Hey. Hey, what is going on, everyone? Joe here, and welcome to another stream. What's up, chicken tenders? Weirdo Chip, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Blue Fire Fist, Liar Wire. Joe here, and welcome. Why do I hear myself? Stream. Hello? What's up, chicken tenders? Weirdo Chip, thank you. Get out of here, man. Stop stealing my spotlight. How dare you? What's going on, guys? Hey, Various. What's going on, Ben? What's going on, Josh, BP, Richie, all you guys. Hope you guys are doing well. Guys, I am actually doing something a little bit different for the start of this stream. Just a little bit different. I updated title game here. Thank you, Pickles. I appreciate that. I totally forgot about Twitch, as I do all the time, apparently. So I recorded a video this morning, right? And I wanted to put it out today, but I was playing the demo, and I blitzed right through it. And after 10 minutes, I realized I beat the demo. And it was a really unique, really cool game. But it just, for 10 minutes, I can't do a video on it. But I figured I'm going to play my footage so I can showcase this game for the beginning of the stream before we dive into anything else. Because I thought the game itself was very unique in concept. So we're going to do that for like the first 10 minutes, showcase this game, and then we'll jump into some other live stuff. Because I just didn't want this game to go to waste, right? So I'm going to do that real fast. And let's pop over here. Then do the capture. I got to pop this in. Where do I go to do that? It's okay. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional streamer. I've got this. All right, where is it? It's this, I think. Yeah, okay, perfect. Got it. All right. So now I do this, and you can see the game. Hey, what is going on, everyone? Joe here. Wow, it's like it's live. I'll show you guys a literal gem. We're going to be playing Houdini, which is an upcoming color-matching action roguelite, as crazy as that sounds. I discovered this game on Steam about an hour ago, downloaded it, jumped into the tutorial, and I was immediately blown away by how unique this game was. It's a demo, so I'll put the link to that down below if you guys want to give this a shot yourselves, but essentially we play as this little guy, and we can do 3 things. We can turn green, we can turn red, and we can turn blue. And despite that, this game is crazy challenging. So we're just going to dive in. I'm going to showcase it a little bit, and we're going to see exactly how far we can get. So color matching is the name of the game. If I turn red, kill these guys, turn green, kill this guy. But to win a level, we need to touch this gem a certain amount of times. And so in the beginning, it starts very, very easy, but it's going to get way more difficult. Whenever we win, we get to pick an upgrade. So that's kind of where the roguelite aspect comes in. So I can get a meteor, a cherry, or a reversed magnet. Summon a meteor, which spreads fire, a cherry, which bounces around and explodes on contact, or a reverse magnet, which rotates around you, pushing away all bullets that don't match your current color. At the bottom, though, you can see exactly what it costs to summon those. So you have to absorb that many colors before you can actually cast it. So I'm going to go ahead and probably grab the cherry, because that's super easy. I just need to get one red guy, and I'll summon a bomb around the map. So if I can turn red, touch this guy, there goes the cherry, and that's probably going to go blow up. Yeah, knock someone out for me. And at the beginning, it's actually very easy, but it's going to start to ramp up. And so I like to knock out these levels as fast as possible before there's an overwhelming amount of things on screen. All right, so absorbing a bullet will ignite its owner, pull the active gem to your position, or picking up a gem grants +1 mana of every color. Wow, that's actually really good. I'm going to do Gem Mastery, which is going to help me do a lot of the more expensive spells. The music starts off really quiet, but then it starts to ramp up as the game gets more difficult. And I got to about like floor 8 or 9 before I died the first time through. All right, 2 more times. I just took damage. That's okay. It's honestly not too hard to find healing. It seems to occasionally pop up whenever you clear out a room. All right, rotates around you, sucking in all bullets. Absorbing a bullet will poison its owner, or lightning, which electrifies enemies. That's actually super good because it just costs 1 blue, which means it's going to activate pretty often. But it'll also activate every single time I grab the gem. All right, so I got to kind of clean this up by changing color. Make it a little bit easier to move around. Luckily, all these guys are green, so I can just knock them all out. Let's keep following this. I think the biggest challenge immediately learning this game is just getting comfortable with which button turns you into which color. Yeah, now we've got a lot going on. So I'm going to try to be smart about this. Knock some of these guys out. Turn red so we can get through. Now blue. There we go. All right, we're playing smart. This is totally not pre-recorded. What are you talking about, Paximu? This is 100% live footage. I mean, technically it's live and pre-recorded at the same time. No, I was recording this video and found that I beat the game too fast, but I still want to share it with you guys. So I'm sharing my footage before we jump into some live content. Let's move around. It's just the last gym right here. Nice. Okay. So, shocking touch. The next absorbed enemy triggers an electric shock. Summon a poisonous frog. Or it really wants me to get this magnet. It keeps showing it to me over and over and over again. The next absorbed enemy triggers an electric shock. When a shocked enemy dies, it kills all enemies of the same color that are nearby. That's actually super good. I'm going to grab that, and let's keep going. Okay, now I got to change my color to make sure we can walk past the floor, and it rotates through every single time you do it. All right, let's kill this guy. Come over here. There we go. Trying to be as safe as possible here. We only have 3 health. I don't know if the main game's going to have any sort of meta progression or anything like that, but the demo doesn't have a hub area. It just throws you straight into the run. All right, one more time. Nice. Okay. Absorbing a bullet will ignite its owner. Summon Gohjoe. That is 6 red. That's a crazy amount. I wonder what it does, though. Let's grab him, actually. Let's see what that does. If I end up absorbing enough red, that will end up being really crazy. I love the art style for this. I jumped into the Discord for this game just to see, like, what the team was and how many people were working on this, and there were only 16 people in the Discord for this game. So this is, like, literally a very early development project. And I was just really, really excited about it. Because the concept is so cool. Okay, I need to try to get around here. Jump through. Turn green. Nice. Okay. It gets to a point where there's so much on screen. I'm being smart with it, though. Let's go up top. There's Gohjoe. Oh, my God. Okay, we're taking damage now. That's fine. Absorbing an on-fire enemy leaves a trail of fire in your wake. Freezes all enemy bullets in place. Shoots a fireball that spreads fire. This only costs 1 green, so I'm going to grab that, pop that down, and we'll run with that. Try to go fast. Speed run. I say as I'm killing myself. Okay, turn red. Knock these guys out. Yeah, it's getting a little intense now. Nice. Bounces around, exploding on contact. Shoots a laser that'll match your current color. The next absorbed enemy changes all nearby enemies to be the same color. Wow. That's kind of crazy. Let's get that. I can only hold so many abilities, and I can actually swap them out if I want to. We definitely needed that health. That's nice. Yeah, the music's starting to ramp up now, just like the traps. Where'd the gym go? Down here? I'm not good at tracking it. There we go. Go blue. Nice. Just one more. Right here. Breathe fire around you, setting enemies aflame. Absorbing poisoned enemies grants additional mana for each color. I don't think I have a way to poison people. Summon a poisonous frog. Well, that's not going to help. We'll do fire breath. Roll with that. And now I've got every upgrade I can fill right now. But again, I can swap them out if I get something for like better synergy. All right, I need to turn green. Oh my God. Okay, hold on. Red. Let's run. Try to clean up this stuff so we can move around a little bit better. Now we need to go blue. It's okay, we're doing the thing. We're shooting flames behind me. All right, 2 more. Let's just go straight. Honestly, this path doesn't have a lot of enemies in it. This map itself does not have that many enemies. It's just a bunch of traps. But if I keep rotating around, I think we'll be fine. The gym's down here. Summon a meteor that spreads fire. Bounces around, spreading fire on contact. I like that, but honestly, I don't think I need to swap anything out right now. I could get rid of the color conversion just because I don't know how well that's going to work for me, but I think I'm okay. Unless I have to. Do I have to get something? I might have to. All right, get rid of the color conversion. All right, boss time. Okay. Oh my god. Red. I don't know if I can actually dodge that laser. I just think. Be smart. Move with intent. All right, go green. We need to get to the middle. Shoot. Nice, nice, nice. Red. Where's the gem up top? It's blue right now. Nice. Okay. Poison enemies can be absorbed from range. Rotates around you, blocking all bullets. Will break on contact of an enemy. Well, I'll get the shield, I think. And I'm going to go ahead and get rid of the bouncing cherry. Get some help. Let's keep moving. Oh, it's still going. Okay. All right, that's fine. We have our shield now. All right, so I think I can dodge the lasers as long as I'm the correct color. All right, the next guy's right here. Just stay green. Okay, get ready. Blue. I'm so focused right now. There's so much going on. But I have, like, no choice to be green when I'm walking around because this laser's going to hit me otherwise. We did that really well. Gain a temporary speed boost. I need that. I definitely need that. And that's going to activate anytime I get a single gem. So I'm going to grab that. I'm actually going to get rid of this tentacle because costing 6 red is insane. I don't think it's worth it. Oh, that was it? The most disappointed that was it ever. Yeah, so that was Houdini, man, and it was actually really cool, but unfortunately, as hyped as I was about that demo was like 10 minutes long. So there was no way I could have made that a video on its own because it just would not have floated, you know what I mean? So I wanted to show you guys what that game was all about because I really enjoyed it and I felt like it was something worth sharing. So, yeah, we did that. We did that, man. All right, so here's the plan. Here's the plan, guys. For far too long, in every single video, I have been asked to play this game. In every single video. So you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. This is, to some people, one of the best roguelites ever made. I've got a brand new character here. I never got incredibly far on this. Let me see. A harder challenge for experienced first-person shooters. Oh, they have modifications now. Trench tails. I know that I saw that on Splattercat. It looked interesting. It didn't really look like my kind of thing, but it did look interesting. It looked a little too slow for me, honestly. Oh, look, Borderlands. Yeah, have you guys not seen this game? This game is actually fire. So I'm going to jump into it. I've beat this game into the dirt. Yeah, so many people have asked me to play it. And so I figured I would just jump in on stream for a little bit and do a run or two and kind of put that to bed. I mean, you could, Alana, but I've completely wiped this character clean. I deleted all of my data. So just to like do a fresh, brand new playthrough here. I've never seen this. Yeah, it's a great game. I think I'm just going to jump into it for a little bit because I don't know how long I'm going to play this for. I want to do a couple of runs, have some fun with it, see exactly how far we can get, and play it like as true to the game and like vanilla as possible. This is my first time exploring there, and I'm with those nasty bots around. I'm glad you're with me. Is that all you have to say? I guess so. All right, cool. Open starter pack. We get a gun. Dart Spitter, Arctic Rifle. Let's get the Dart Spitter. Okay, so it literally is like a crossbow. When I say I have barely played this game, I really just barely scratched the surface. I never want to run. I never unlocked all the biomes. I hardly remember most of the mechanics. But we are going to be playing on hard mode. We're just going to fart around and see what we can do. I know there's a lot of time challenges here where you want to go as fast as possible. What's up, Happy Trigger? Yo, BP, I appreciate the money, by the way, man. And Gigas. Thanks, guys. Y'all are way too nice. Sorry, I know I wasn't thanking you while that video was playing. Also, how's the audio? Is it too loud? Yo, later, Joshua. All right, if I go over here, I know I can get an upgrade, so we'll go do that. I thought about actually playing a little bit more Mega Bonk, but I think I'm going to save that for a new video. Yeah, I figured. A lot of people ask me to play this game, and one thing I've noticed, I'm sorry, Casper, I don't have a kazoo. I should probably remove that. One thing I have noticed with my YouTube comments, oh, you get a few things, okay, is that you guys will like demand I play like one of your favorite games that came out like 5-6 years ago, but then y'all don't really want to watch it that much. I'm not being like mean about it. It's like Windblown, right? Windblown's been out for a long time, which means there's not a lot of exciting stuff. It's not new. And so it's like a comfort almost, but like at the same time, if you're playing a game that's like 5 or 6 years old, I didn't realize this game came out in 2020, man. Like this is crazy how old this game is. Not in like a bad way, but it's got some years behind it. And so it's not as shiny, brand new, and exciting, but damn, is it not like one of the best feeling FPS roguelites you can get behind, you know what I mean? I don't think I can unlock this. No, I don't have the key. Open the chest. What do we get? Increase fire rate by 10% and reload speed by 10%. Yeah, I'll take that. You ever see Atomic Picnic? I have, but it's also got such rough reviews. I've been kind of hesitant on it because I've just heard so many bad things about it. I feel like that's kind of harsh to say, but it does look fun, though. Oh, wait, I can get a perk. I should probably do that. I haven't touched that button at all. I'm also taking a lot of damage. You ever use Keymailer? Yeah, I'm familiar with Keymailer. Was the audio good, though, guys? Every 5 seconds, your next bash fires a piercing arc over 13 meters, dealing 150 increased damage and regenerating 25% battery. Every 0.5 seconds, your next weapon shot fires 1 homing projectile. Huh. I feel like I should do that, yeah. Let's not go super into, like, bashing. Yeah, I'm shooting out a rocket literally every second, and it's doing a lot of damage. It's definitely a work in progress. It looks like it has potential, but I just haven't dived into it yet. But yeah, Keymailer's a thing. Lurk, it's a thing. There's a lot of things you can do. I mean, honestly, the more I do YouTube, the less I end up using stuff like Keymailer because I typically just check my email. My email fills up every morning, and I got to go through it. You'll get more of those door keys through the further you get. I remember there being like a few NPCs and like side quests. There was like one guy you needed to get like his bathing suit or something. I don't remember it fully. Like I said, it's been a minute. What is that? Shredder. Does a melee. So is this a melee weapon? It is, but it still shoots the rocket. Interesting. That's not bad, but I don't want to take any chances. I want to see if we can actually win my first run through. Is it possible? I don't know. Like I said, I really don't know too much about this game. Me and Alana played it through a decent amount. That's why she offered to play, which I would love to play, but I also just want to like not be overstimulated while playing on hard mode, you know? Driving the truck home saves me about 1K a month. That sucks. I'm sorry about that. Hopefully you can figure that out. They have a few roguelites lights on there you can get for free. Yeah, no, I've used Keymailer for a while. But I try to stick to, like, newer stuff. Not that I won't dip into older games, too. But I like to show off, you know, up-and-coming new titles. Increased non-elemental damage. My gun doesn't do elemental, right? You'll heal me. I need to level up. I keep forgetting to do that. Oh, I'm stunned. I don't even remember that mechanic. Oh, I need to kill you. Damn it. That sucks. That's a lot of experience, I think, right? You killed that guy? All right, let me level up. At least it pauses the gameplay. Activating Bastion. Wait, do I have a special ability I'm not using? I think I do. I think I do. Increase weapon magazine size by 25%, energy by 15. I totally do have a special ability. So that gives me shields. I gotcha, I gotcha. And you're totally right about that pistol. You can also, like, step on things, if I remember correctly. What's going on, Magic Pandas? How are you? I'm also trying something a little bit new for my lives, where on YouTube, I am updating the thumbnail every single time I change games. So it should be a thumbnail for Roboquest right now. I got you, Alana. Maybe we can do Dead Zone Rogue later. I wish Dark Swarm was working. I would love to play more Dark Swarm. I could solo, but I can't play it with anyone because it's just not up. All right, nice. Let's keep going. We're not really getting any good guns. Yeah. Metal Eden seems awesome, man. It doesn't come out until tomorrow, though. But it does seem like a lot of fun. All right, let's knock these guys out. Wait, I have a right click? I didn't realize I had a grenade launcher. Dude, I'm literally using, like, none of the mechanics. I'm doing pretty good, though. I need to stop getting shot so much. Probably be better for my health here. And right now, since it's my first run, I'm really just focusing on, like, firearm power. That was easy. Increased burn damage. There's a shotgun. Well, just give me the money. I have played Gunfire Reborn. It is dope. Gunfire Reborn is another game just like Roboquest. Is Joe throwing? Am I? I don't think I'm throwing. I think I'm doing pretty good. What are you talking about? What I was going to say is, and I hope I don't sound like I'm picking on you guys when I say stuff like this. I've been gaming for a while, right? But I've only ever been doing YouTube for, what, 6 months? So I have played a lot of roguelites. Me and Alana did a lot of Gunfire Reborn. I played, like I said, a small amount of Roboquest. I never dipped my toes too much into it. But oftentimes people will ask me to play, like, their favorite games that have been out for a little bit. And it's like, man, yeah, I have dug into Gunfire Reborn quite a bit. Do I ever play games with viewers? I get asked that a lot. And honestly, long story short, it's impossible. What I mean by that is, like, you know, man, we got so many people in here. So many people watch my lives. When I played roguelites, runs take, like, hours. And so if I play with one person, everyone's going to want to play. And there's just no way for me to designate 100 hours to, you know, doing runs with you guys. But I do have a Discord. And I'm very vocal over there, and I hang out with you guys a lot in Discord. So if you ever want to interact and have, like, those kinds of opportunities, I would say just join the Discord, man. Nice. You recently started again for 6 months? Nah, man. I talked about it before. I did Dead by Daylight on Twitch, and I would upload shorts. Oh my god, that reverses my controls. That was crazy. But I never took YouTube seriously. I just popped it in there, what I really focused on was Twitch and TikTok. Surprisingly enough, I did a lot of TikTok. But in March, you know, I told myself I really wasn't enjoying Twitch as much. I didn't like how I felt like I always had to play DBD. It really wasn't very satisfying for me because I wanted to create content about stuff I was passionate about. And so I told myself, oh, shoot, I got to kill that. No, darn it. I told myself, no matter who watches me, no matter what, I'm just going to upload a video every single day to YouTube about something I'm excited about, you know, something I'm passionate about. And so that's what I did. Every single day was a different roguelite, different indie game. And honestly, when I first started out, I was getting like 100, 200 views a video. And I just stuck with it. But that started about 6 months ago. The views started coming probably around May, which was pretty fast. You know, I'm very lucky. But yeah, I mean, I've had a YouTube channel for a while. I never took it seriously. I never really cared for it. Because I was all about, like, Twitch. But honestly, I find now I love YouTube. I like YouTube way more. I think YouTube cares about its creators more as a platform. I think it's easier to succeed here. It's easier for me to have a voice about stuff that I love. And honestly, there's been a lot of new games I've showcased that people had never heard of. And it's good to get to know, like, game devs and stuff like that. Is this a weapon? Oh, shoot. It's like a throwing knife. That's cool. The first 33 ammo increases weapon damage by 30%. Taking damage increases all damage by 30% and armor. Give me top quality. So I've got a few different rooms, huh? No, I can just go this way. All right, let's keep moving. There's another one of these keys. What, was I over by too long? 3 minutes, huh? That's kind of crazy. Those knives slap. Yeah, they're pretty cool. All right, you can heal me. Appreciate that. Increases reload speed by 20% when clip is empty. Yeah, let's do that. What up, new user? I'm good, man. I'm good. Honestly, I'm feeling great. I'm really excited to be here. I wanted to go live earlier. So we're going to have a little bit of a longer stream before I go out to dinner. I think we're getting some Italian food. Some nice Italian food. Some imported wine from Italy. Good time. Yeah, that's a time door. Yeah, I'll have to speed run through. I like these knives. But nah, man. I do really appreciate you guys. Like I said on my post the other day, my channel would not exist. It would not exist without you guys here. Because I'd just be talking to myself, which, you know, I technically am doing every video, but you know what I mean. Is this your first time playing it? It is not my first time. I dived into it a little bit when it first dropped, but it has been a long time. I've gotten a lot of requests for this game, so I decided I'm going to do a little bit of a deeper dive into it. All right, there's a lot going on here. I probably need to take off these little shield bots. I remember pretty much nothing about the game. Also, the reload speed, I don't know if it's the buff I got, but I'm reloading these knives insanely fast. I don't have a secondary fire for this weapon, though. Yeah, I got to be careful. My health isn't looking good. We're also playing on hard mode, which doesn't seem to be that hard, but I'm also in, what, the second area? Yo, what's going on, Patrick? Good to see you, man. I hope you guys are doing good. I hope you guys are having a good Labor Day, whether you're working, whether you're not working. Go eat some barbecue or something. You play any Soulstone Survivors recently? I have not actually played it since my video. Honestly, you have like this scrap health thing, but it's not even impacting me. This is a boss fight, right? Oh, the music? All right, let's roll. Digimole. Oh, I remember loving the boss tracks. Like, the music is so good. You're not very hard, though. You got little bombs there. If I keep strafing, you can't do much. Those blow up on their own. Let's reload. Okay, a little bit of jumping. I remember liking, I think, the orange guy. He was like more melee oriented. He had like a punch or like a rocket punch or something. I don't remember. We gotta move around. Oh, okay, well that hit. I felt like that was kind of unfair. Isn't there a boss that like insta-kills you and like blows up the planet or something? I could be misremembering. Oh, I'm definitely gonna get obliterated here. A few more shots. Nice. What's going on, Sword and Sorcerer? Good to see you. Your vids are awesome. Keep up that energy. Your videos made my morning routine. Yo, Miguel, I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy them, man. I need to go faster. My time, I'm only getting A's. I'm not an A student. I'm an S student. Did we beat the game? You have to defuse the bomb so he doesn't explode. Yeah, I remember that. I'm glad you like Soulstone Survivors. I mean, it's always a tough path for me when I'm making videos, guys, because there's so many videos y'all just demand series on, and I would love to do it, but I also love showcasing all the new stuff that drops. So it's a funny situation with, like, Nimrods, right? I made a video on Nimrods yesterday, and I showed my very first win. But I had first covered that game about a month ago. In that time, so many people bought Nimrods, put like hundreds of hours into it, like completely took that game down to a science. And then they're like, so how are you doing on Nimrods? I'm like, man, I am like a noob because I haven't done anything in the game. Because I've been playing all these other games that drop. So there's only a few games that I've dug my teeth into hardcore where I've showcased you so much progress. I think Dead Zone Rogue is definitely one of those. Abyssus is one of those as well. And there's a few games coming up that I'm really... Oh my god, is that a sniper rifle? Versus a shotgun? I want the sniper. I want the sniper. Kyborg's another one. And there's a few games that I'm definitely planning on getting really deep into. I'm partnered with a studio that's making a game called Into the Unwell, and I'm really excited about that game, and I'm going to make a full-on series when I get a chance to showcase it. I can't talk about it because I'm under NDA, but I am very excited for that game. I think it's going to scratch that Kyborg itch I haven't scratched in a while. I am getting myself murdered by using the sniper. I need to stay mobile. I need to keep my eyes open. Yeah, Nimrods is fun. You just talked about it. I can talk about games. I can't talk about features. That's an NDA. I can talk about games that exist, but if I tell you that this mechanic exists and you can do this special ability, or this boss appears, or this is the most broken thing, that's breaking NDA. Because I'll tell you guys what I'm working on. I'm just not going to tell you stuff I can't tell you yet about, like, functions. Guns reload in your pocket, so if you switch, it'll reload when you're using the other gun. Oh, dude, that's cool. Try no-scope with a sniper. You're right. That probably will work better for me. I know, Bobby. I'm messing with you, too. I'm messing with you, too. I know some people also probably don't really know what an NDA entails. So you know me, I'm an explainer. Also, it was weird I called you Bobby instead of Ifrit. I see you changed your user. Now, one thing, man, I got a very good memory. So if you guys come in here often, I'll probably remember you just based off of your profile pictures. Okay, this thing is crazy. That sniper, Let's move back. Let's level up. Elemental damage. Increase top quality activation threshold. What the hell does that even mean? Well, I'm not doing any elemental damage, so I'll go for that. It's starting to ramp up a little bit. It's getting harder. I'm going to have to slow this down and, like, actually focus. Not saying I'm not focusing, but, like, sometimes I go on autopilot and kill these guys, but not with these damage numbers they're popping out. We're playing hard, and this is my first ever run here with 0 meta progression. I want to get this health. I feel like it's going to disappear. We got these traps we can see on the map. This will give me some boosts, so let's do that. Damn, my eyes, bro. That thing literally blinded me. What are the damage numbers looking like for this? 179. What about the dagger? Wait, 190? The dagger does more damage. Yeah, the dagger does way more damage. I ain't using the sniper. That sucks. Definitely not worth it. Yeah, there's something called, like, scratch, right? Okay, I can jump up here. Wait, you're doing this way wrong, dude. You're so stupid. All right, I know what I'm supposed to do. That's kind of embarrassing. All right, I'm supposed to platform this. Nice. Ooh, bow and arrow. Missile battery? Superior. I wanted the bow and arrow, but this seems way too good to not get. There's no ammo in this game, right? You got unlimited? So I can go kind of nuts with it. Oh, shoot. Nice. I want that health. Don't get shot. Knock you out. Run. Be smart with it. Oh, wait. What does my ability do? I keep forgetting I have this thing. Okay, this guy's a problem. Can I should have read it. Hold on. Robo. Activate an invulnerable bubble for you for 3 seconds. Using the ability again deactivates it. Got it. Okay. Yo, later, Miguel. Yo, new user. Thank you for the membership, man. I appreciate it. So I can just go invulnerable as long as that's up. Oh, my God. That wasn't great. I think this might be the end of the area, though. So I can heal up a little bit. Knock these losers out. You dropped something. Grandma's shotgun. All right, we'll take it. Thanks, Grandma. All right, is there a healer guy in here? Blunderbuss. I don't got that. Oh, the healer guy's in there? That sucks. Wow, this is where the game's like, not enough meta progression? You can't heal. We're going to kill you. Hey, you can't blame a guy for trying. Okay. Yo, what's up, Talc? Oh, no. Nice. Increase critical damage by 10%. Tiny punches projectiles ricochet. Ooh, that's actually really good. Need to reload. Take this from a distance, or I can be smart with it. My health is not looking great. Try to heal up a little bit. I'm not moving fast enough. Shark sniper. They really want to give me sniper rifles. Oh, I hear it. Nice. Can I get it? Use my shield. Nice. I'm doing pretty good, I would think. Level 1 character on hard mode. I'm trying my best. Because this is what, biome number 3? Jump over these bombs. No one else here. No, I know. I need to swap when I'm reloading. You're right. Don't want to get hit by that sniper. That thing's gotta go, man. Thank you. Oh, I missed one of those little slider bots. That's fine. We're in this. We're doing this, man. We're doing this. Oh, no. It's okay, we got this. Woo! Let's go! Not bad, man. Not bad. That was kind of crazy for a little bit. Oh, God. What is that thing? All right, let's go. Nice. Focused a little bit. I'm gonna stay locked in, man. All right, last guy right here. Let's go. That's it for this area. Can I please heal? B rank. Come on, man. I'm doing the best I can. Doing the best I can with what I've got. All right, energy center. All right, nice. What do we got here? Power fists? Dual LMGs. Deals melee damage and +2 healing cells on takedown. Half of your bonus movement speed is added as damage. I don't have any bonus movement speed, though. I feel like I'm okay with what I've got. There's nothing else I can do here, probably because I don't have it unlocked, right? That says, I'll go with this for now. Do I say that a lot? I probably say a lot of things over and over and over again in my videos. I would not be surprised. Okay. We'll try to fist. Is this another locked room? What the... What is the code? Fine, whatever. I tried. What? I'm dead because I have the fists? Is that bad? Should I keep the shotgun? I should probably keep the shotgun. Fine, whatever. Damn. I don't know what was harder. These guys standing in their ready position or the beat drop. All right, well. Here we go. The fuck? This is ninja. Oh my god. Critical damage is a 25% chance to deal 80% increased damage. Transform Bash into Bonk Hammer and increase its damage by 50%. What is my crit chance? Oh, it seems to be... Is it based off of the weapon? Huh. I'm gonna go for the Bonk Hammer. All right. Well, that worked. Hitting the red spot is crit? Oh, shit. I wish I knew that. All right, come on. Well, that works. It doesn't really heal me past my scratch damage, but it's not bad. Oh, wait, what? Oh, you attach onto whoever's free, and then you give them buffs. I see. Interesting. All right, what do we got here? That's easy. Whoa. Sorry, that was way more intense than I expected. I don't want the rifles. Give me the meta progression. Nice. Come on, keep moving. Wow, the melee's not bad, except when they explode in my face. Oh, height points? It helps promote the stream. The scaling in this game is absurd. What do you mean? Like right now? Because what is this, the 4th or 5th biome? There's a lot of enemies in here. I feel like I'm going to die here. Damn. All right, swap. Damn. Come on. Woo! Nice. Okay, we didn't die yet. What is this? I'll go with this for now. Just kidding. Mine launcher. Interesting. Red enemies always explode. I see. I see. Maybe I should replace the missile battery with the mine launcher. Every 3 shots fires 3 projectiles. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, maybe that wasn't a good idea. Now, give me the last thing. When do they explode? Oh, I have to hit right click to pop them. I see. Interesting. I was very confused. What's this game's deal? This is a action roguelite. It's called Roboquest, and it is probably one of the most well-known and acclaimed first-person shooter roguelites. And it really did set the groundwork for games like Dead Zone Rogue, Abysses. Increases weapon pocket reload speed. Meteor cannon. What the hell is that? Deals cryo damage, plus 70 damage, 88 range. Whoa! What the Okay, I get some weird-ass weapons now. I can't go to any of these doors. Okay. Someone go get the guy that's been commenting about this. There's been a lot of guys asking for it. This does some damage. This does a lot of damage. I don't know how many biomes there are. Oh, wait. Nice. Stop trying to punch me, dude. That's rude. That's disrespectful. Should talk to your robo mama. This weapon is so absurd. Nice. Let's just level up real quick. Take a breath. While top quality is active, increase weapons auto critical chance. Increase fire rate. Not fire rate, dude. I don't need auto crits. I got the aim. I ain't no baby. Razor launcher? No. Let's do drinking games. Bro, what time is it? Plus, I don't think I have any alcohol. I'll take a shot every time I kill a robot. We'll celebrate in the hospital. There's an enemy here. Oh. Dead Link? I don't know what that is. All right. Oh, I like the piercing on this. You can hit so many people straight. Oh, it overheats. I see. Damn, this room is tough. Let me get that health. Are we done? Oh, wait, no, this guy's still alive. I'm chilling out. There's still dudes in here. Dual Hellions. I kind of look like I'm dancing. Nah, I'm good. I'm good for now. Hell Clock's not bad. I don't know if I'm ever going to play it again, though. I don't have a lot of interest. I do like it. Like, it was definitely a good game. All right, if I go too far, that little dude's going to spawn. Oh, no, never mind. I thought that was one of those little zip lines for the little XP bot. So I'm level 8. That's not too bad. Oh, right there. Nice. Oh, this is bad. I went so deep. Let's go back. Well, yo, what the fuck? Since when do you chase me like that? Pardon my language. That scared the crap out of me. I'm like so dialed in right now. I want to see if we can win my first run. Like, we're doing pretty darn good. Have I seen Sworn? Yes, I love Sworn. I actually talked about it. You know what? Sworn might be fun to play today. I talked about it in my Discord. Oh, boy, guys. There's this one guy that, like, zips at you like a freaking ninja and just knocks you out before you know what's happening. All right, hold on. Back up, back up, back up. Nice. All right, we have some healing in here, it looks like. Yeah, they just announced Sworn's 1.0, which I was actually really disappointed when I heard. I have not played Hades 2 yet. All right, we got a boss fight, huh? All right, well, here we go. The Judge Ball. Okay. Okay. I see. So don't go too far, but you're shooting stuff at me. So keep strafing. Okay, I need to move. More stuff. Get away from you. Okay, this isn't too bad. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! When did these go away? Stop with this! I can do mines too! Okay, alright. Oh my gosh! I am panicked. Oh, no! That tethers me! Oh my god! Why is this so insane? Try to blow up his mines. Oh. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my god. What? I'm sorry. I did not know what to expect there. I did not know what to expect. I did not have a lot of damage going on. That was crazy, dude. That was crazy. Yo, Ave. Appreciate the $2, man. Deadlink is FPS shooter with Hades room select. Got it. I feel like I've seen it before. The mines just disappear. Yeah, but they also disappear if you step on them. And they explode on you. And that's not too great. So what's hard? It gives us more health, more damage, more aggressiveness, but I get extra wrenches, which is our meta progression. I gotta take down a certain amount of enemies before I get the next character. Taking down a boss in Chapter 2. What the hell is Chapter 2? I was in Chapter 1 still? Playthroughs must be kind of long. You start the run with a choice between 4 weapons. Who cares with that? You're gonna get weapons anyway. Max sometimes deploys Bizarre Bob, a friendly bot that can craft items. Smithing Joe, forge weapons. Chef Paul, upgrade your weapons. Oh, interesting. Upgrade items. Oh, what I have to get them all anyway. Increase maximum health. I can afford that. No, I can't. I can only have 6, so I can get this. You start the run with power cells. I appreciate Theo. Honestly, man, y'all got me kind of wanting to play Sworn. If you beat him, you would have gotten it. I see. Well, I mean, honestly, for the first run, that was pretty darn good. I don't really love this guy. He doesn't seem to be my particular character. What, Alana? Do you want to play Sworn? Is that what you're saying, LOL? After that cutscene, it would have been Chapter 2. I see. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. What else is there to unlock? Is there anything else? No, I guess not. Let's try one more run. What did I really unlock, though? I really didn't get that much out of it. He's one of the worst characters, actually. Well, he is the first character you get, right? So typically, that's how it goes. Sorry, I'm tabbing out. All right, there we go. All right, yeah, I can do some co-op Sworn after this. I'll do one more run here. We're going to go kind of aggressive. Dual Stingers. And then we'll do some Sworn. I'm going to want to play Sworn on a harder difficulty, though, if that's okay. Go to weapons. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Do you stream on Twitch? Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch right now. I got a dual stream going. Damn, I love bouncing on enemies. It's like Super Mario. All right, what do we got here? Wow, the most difficult puzzle of my life. Dual Rascals. I feel like you would always just want to get the power cell because you can use that to upgrade your stuff. Got Mega Bonk. Dude, Mega Bonk is so good. I almost thought about playing Mega Bonk today, but I decided not to because I wanted to save it for another video. But I was thinking about it. I really was. All right, that's it. I guess I should be going fast, huh? Wait, hold on. I'm going to try something. Because there's that door, right? Do I just have to literally, like, gun towards it? Do I have to kill everything? I want to see. Give me the experience at least. Oh, yeah, I really can just keep running towards it. Okay, well, then we're going to go towards whatever that time door was. Oh, I can unlock this now. Wow. It's a lot of different stuff. I do have a Discord, yeah. Does Megabonk Progress carry? I'm going to assume no. Just because I haven't heard otherwise. Is Sworn good with keyboard and mouse? I think I play it with keyboard and mouse. Next run, take a shovel with you. I don't know how to do that. That's a thing. I just know that I'm going to go fast to get to this time door. Increase armor. Oh, I have to purchase these. And I have 5, so I can't afford it. You can heal me. Increase pickup gathering range. That's kind of lame, but the gun is lamer, so we'll do that. And so I guess I got to find the right path. Maybe go right. It's in a doorway. Is it here? Yeah, so now I can go this way. The rift. I don't know what this is. So this is a new area. Oh, I remember this. I have done this. It's a speed run. I might have screwed myself by not touching an orb. We'll see. How accurate do you have to be on this? Oh, the rails make you go way faster. Oh, fuck. The music's dope. I think I fucked up. Oh, maybe I didn't. Oh. Okay, so what do I get for doing that? Restart? That's kind of lame. You gotta sit there and defuse it too? Why not just make it shorter? I don't know. Interesting. So I gotta sprint there and I can do it fast. I know what I'm up against now. I wasn't ready. If I use those rails faster, I think we'll be in a better spot. Does that like totally end the run though when you finish it? A power crystal? I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna assume it's good. Pop. Pop. Yeah, 36 seconds. We're making some time. I got an achievement for jumping with the bus. Okay, apparently that's a thing. Okay, I don't know which way it's Dude, I'm stomping so many robots. Alright, it's right here. Try this again. I got it this time. Heal up. Not that it matters. Time to be the speed demon I know I am. Alright, let's go. Can't talk, I'm focused. I'm locked in. Okay, why would that rail take me into a wall? This gotta be randomized. Alright, come on. Damn, the orb was on the other side this time. Come on. Okay. Nice. Now what? Okay, cool. So I got myself a crystal. And it takes me straight to the fields anyway? Damn, I'm going to be short on, like, experience and everything. Was that even worth it, I wondered? Dual Uzis. Increase melee auto critical chance. I mean, I guess so. I'll grab these. I don't have anything else. Meleeing, I guess it depends on the character. The damage I'm taking right now, yeah, I might as well die because I had 0 levels. I skipped every single enemy. So it kind of sent me on like a death march there. Does that crystal stay with me, or do I just like need to do the run from that point? Oh no, I got it. Claiming the power crystal unlocks permanent upgrades to the workshop. In addition, each crystal has a unique effect that reduces the difficulty of the final level. Okay. Oh, I have this thing now. Unknown effect. Well, okay. I got something that has an unknown effect. Very nice. You only need to do it once. Now you have the blue crystal, and there are 6 different crystals. Got it. Okay, cool. And I have a few wrenches. We got a lot of that. Start with 8 power cells, I think is going to be a big game changer. You know what? Let's pop over to Sworn. I feel like that's actually going to be a good call because Sworn is actually free today. So if you guys like what you see, we can play Sworn. You guys can jump in and play Sworn. So let me see. Give me a sec. Yo, thanks for all the subs, guys. I appreciate it. All right, I'm gonna grab some artwork for Sworn because, like I said, I'm changing my thumbnails every single time I swap games on YouTube. I'm doing a little experiment to see how that impacts the stream. But no, I think Swarm will be fun. Change that. Free today. Oh yeah, Sworn. It is free, not permanently. Not permanently. But if you want to play it, you can play it today for free. That is the deal. Which is not a bad deal at all. Because it's a super solid game, man. And I'll dive into Sworn and how I feel about it a little bit as we play it. Because I am conflicted a little bit on this game. I am conflicted a little bit on this game. I love this game. I love this game. But I feel like they dropped the ball in a few ways. I still think it's worth it. I definitely think it's worth getting. All right. Sworn free weekend. When does that start? It started on Friday. Today's the last day, which means if you want to play Sworn, you got to download it now. All right. I got it set up. Sworn. I love this game, man. Sword, sworn, or swarm? Are you trying to give me a tongue twister right now, Mike? Is that what you're trying to do? I discovered his YouTube channel yesterday and also found out that he published around 311 videos in 5 months, which is about 2 videos a day of new game showcases. This man is awesome. Slash, thank you. I have a question for you, Slash, or maybe someone can answer me this. Why are there so many clippies? There's so many profiles that have the paperclip as their profile picture. Is that like a thing? Is there a meme that I didn't know about? Now, I don't remember if I played this game with controller or mouse and keyboard, but I think it was mouse and keyboard. It's a protest thing? I see. Because I recognize the character. I'm just out of the loop, I guess. All right, let's do this. Sworn. All right, so we'll play. Host game. Oh, you can set the difficulty early on. Well, we're going to do friends only anyway. And we'll do Baron, which is the 3rd hardest difficulty. You have to unlock him each time you win. And I'm going to do a character that I really enjoy for the first time through, like no surprises, one that I know I can like be a beast with. I'm not using the cannon. Screw the cannon. I definitely used a controller. I remember. Just like moving around with mouse and keyboard, my brain is like, this doesn't feel right. You used a controller. I gotta plug it in real quick. Okay, cool. Did you use a controller, though? All right, hold on. I wonder if I can look at my last YouTube video for this game and then tell if I use a controller or not. Because I don't freaking remember, man. Sworn Gohjoe. Let me see. Why is it showing me Gohjoe from Jujutsu Kaisen? Get out of here. Oh, my gosh. All right, hold on. I promise I'm not an amateur, okay? Cut me some slack. All right, hold on. I gotta see here. I definitely use mouse and keyboard. I feel like I did. But I just want to make sure I remember. Because I typically prefer mouse and keyboard over everything. That's just the way I roll. Genuinely. Oh, here, I found it. All right, can I get this? Yeah, I totally use mouse and keyboard. I don't know why I'm doubting myself. We're good. All right. So, guys, if you do not know what Sworn is, here, hold on. Let me assume the stance. Hey, what's going on, everyone? Joe here, and today we are going to be playing Sworn, which is an upcoming action roguelite that is going to be dropping later this month on September 18th. No, September 25th. This is a fantastic action roguelite that takes a lot of aspects from Hades, but has much more of a focus on the combat, less of a focus on the story progression. It does have 4-player co-op, and that is where this game really, truly shines. In fact, it's got a few things that you don't see in a Hades-style game, where you can get different builds that build and synergize with your teammates. So if I were to go into one thing and spec and my teammate would go into another, we can actually trade perks and have our perks bounce off of each other. So there is a lot of unique mechanics to this game that really set it apart. It dropped in early access about a year ago, and unfortunately this is where I am a little divided on this game. Because when this game dropped into early access, I absolutely loved it. I was a huge defender of Sworn, and I kept telling people, this is not just Hades, okay? It has its full launch September 25th, and my biggest disappointment with this game is in the year that it has been in early access, it has added one new biome, one new boss, and a few new blessings. And so 1.0 is now adding potions. Which means, you know, I was expecting a lot more to drop, but it didn't. But still, for what this game is and how fun it is and how difficult it can be and the progression, it's good. I would recommend it. It's worth the money. The one thing I want is just like more variations to like the areas that you go to, right? That's something you see in like Hades, Binding of Isaac, even something we saw in Roboquest, where like one run you're going to this other biome, this other path with these other bosses and other enemies. This game is much more straightforward than that. But the combat itself is so fun. And here's a few things it does that really do set it apart, where essentially you've got 4 different characters, right? And so Alana is playing as what is kind of like the rogue character, the vigilante. There's the vigilante, there's the specter, there's the monk, and then there's the rook. And each character themselves are technically 4 characters. What I mean by that is you have to pick a weapon. And so the weapon has a completely different playstyle. So with the rook, I can have this great hammer. I can get this hand cannon. I can get these gauntlets. And they all have different specials, different supers, different combos you can learn. I prefer the halberd, which has these different charge attacks. You can have like sweet spots to release to do more damage. He can also kind of launch himself like a ping pong ball. But every single weapon, to me, is a different character. So by looking at that, there are about 16 different playable playstyles in this game. You can also go over here and change cosmetics. So there's a lot of different unlockable cosmetics you can get for each character, different weapon skins. You can change your avatar. If you go over here, that's a practice dummy. I haven't played in a while, okay? I'm a little rusty. Each character has 4 different spells you can learn. And I typically like counter for the rook. It's my favorite. There's also Commander's Shield, which is like a tanky ability. Sky Drop lets me like find a spot on the floor that I can just like leap to. There's a lot of cool mechanics. It is a fun game loaded with content. This over here is going to be the meta progression. So we've got the source, and so you've got devotion, war, life, wealth, and treasure. And so as you go into it, you get these crystal shards, and you spend those to give you permanent upgrades. Very similar to anything you've ever seen in a roguelite. In fact, I have a lot of crystals I haven't spent, so I'm just going to go ahead and do that. I mostly put it into life, I think. And honestly, I was able to get to difficulty 3 and get 2 wins with my meta progression filled out about this much. But I've also done challenge runs where I've tried to beat this at level 1. There's also little achievements you can get, and when you do that, it gives you a big boost to your currencies. But yeah, we'll dive in. We'll have some fun. We're going to play on the 3rd hardest difficulty. I'm going to use the halberd, which is my favorite. I might experiment a little bit later, but I think going in with something I'm totally comfortable with is going to be the right call. This is where you can actually change the difficulty. It'll tell you all the different things. We're going to do Baron. So enemies have 160% extra health. They do 130% extra damage. I guess the base stats are 100, so they'll have 60% more health, 30% more damage, more corruptions. The bosses are corrupted, so they have random modifiers that make them stronger. But we also get more money, so we can kind of buff ourselves a little bit more. Yo, Dobby, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. But yeah, man, this game is free. Actually, before I jump into it, are we going to go right into a fight? I think we are. I'm going to change the title on my YouTube to show people that this game's actually free for the day, because I want people to be able to play it. So I've got a counter, and so I can do that by... Oh, no, I don't have the right ability. Alana, I want to restart. I'm sorry. I don't want to do it with the jump. That's going to screw everything up. I need the counter. It's like wearing a shoe that doesn't fit, okay? I need the right ability if I'm going to showcase this game in my peak physical form. No, I just really hate the sky jump. I don't think it combos very well at all. Genuinely. So that's going to give me the time to change my title. So I'm going to do that real fast. Real quick. Sworn. This action roguelite is free today only. Sworn. All right, nice. Are you good? You've rejoined? Awesome. All right, sorry about that. I have my counter now, right? Yeah, I do. Free to play? What do you mean? You think there's a difference in saying free versus free to play? I think saying free today only means the same thing. More so, I'm trying to watch the character limit. I don't want my titles to be too long. I mean, I can make it say free to play, but to me, free to play sounds like something that is always free, like an MMO or something. Free to play would be misleading for sure. That's what I would think. Is it not free anymore? Hold on. It's supposed to have a free weekend. Damn it. I'm a liar. Never mind. It ended 2 hours ago. You're kidding me. Oh my God. All right. Then I'm a horrible liar. You're more than welcome to unsubscribe to me. Send me a package to my P.O. box with human feces, whatever you want. Whatever's going to make you feel better. It ended 2 hours ago. Sorry about that, guys. All right. Roguelite, Blitz, Sworn, Roboquest. I gave a thumbs up for lying. I'm sorry. I genuinely thought it was still free. That is my own fault. That's it. Unsubbing. Guys. I'm sorry. Don't hate me. Don't hate me. I'm going to re-roll this. I'm going to re-roll one more time. I did not get the person I wanted. So I'm going to go for crit. All right. Your light attack is stronger and can critical hit. Your heavy attack is stronger and can critical hit. Let's go ahead and make my light attack able to crit. I think that'll work. Hey, it's kind of impromptu, okay? I wasn't even planning on playing Swarm until y'all brought it up, and I thought it sounded like a lot of fun, okay? I demand an apology video where you play a tiny guitar. You mean a violin? I don't know if I can find a tiny guitar. It's out of the budget. Hey, I was just trying to give you guys the hookup, okay? So my heavy attack is the one that launches me forward. This is my light attack. All right, this is a little bit harder because it's got the skull. Contains a major foe and provides upgraded rewards, but the enemies will have 50% more health and will take double trap damage. That's totally fine. We can do that. A tiny ukulele? I thought it was a violin. I guess I don't know my memes. I need to remember to use my counter. There we go. I can counter essentially any move in the game as long as I time it correctly. And it does a big AoE. I will say, on this difficulty, I haven't played this game in a while, and these enemies have a boatload of health. They also do a lot of damage, which is fine, though, because at least it's going to kind of seem like I'm playing the game for the first time. Because if I were to play this on normal, we would absolutely shred. Nice. All right, nice, nice, nice. Oh, what is this? Oh, this is this guy. I forgot. You have to do these challenges for Lancelot if you want to fight the secret last boss and go to the last biome. So you have to say yes, and he's going to give you an incredibly hard challenge. He's got 3 trials in every playthrough you have to do. And if you do all 3, you unlock the final biome and the last boss. If you don't, you get like a consolation last boss. But they're very difficult. As you can see by me doing like absolutely no damage. But I'm able to counter. Oh my gosh, they do a lot of damage. I also don't really have a great build. Going into crit is not ideal with this guy. At least with the weapon I have. Yeah, I could die here. We'll see. We'll see. Alana actually died. Yeah. Oh, I've got some revives. I forgot about that. How many revives do I have? I must have a couple. It probably might be best for us to go ahead and wipe, though. I definitely want to try to get to the actual true boss. But I'll say that was more of a complimentary warm-up than anything. Because I really haven't played this game for a few months. And that's okay. That's difficult? Well, those guys have always been difficult. It's a huge, huge increase the difficulty if you want to actually get into the final boss. Yeah, Dead Cells did come out. Excuses? All right, man, watch. Watch, okay? This is going to be the run. I just needed to die once. No big deal, no big deal. There we go. I feel like I'm starting to remember. Give me something good. Yes, I want Gog Magog. He's my favorite. Your heavy attack is stronger and inflicts stagger. Yes, we're going to do that. So now my heavy attack, my lunge, will do more damage and it can stun people. Oh, I see. You got a pet. Very nice. Pink crab. I think that'll actually be a pretty big game changer for us. Yeah, so we're doing a lot of damage. And if I fill up the brown meter, they get stunned. This will give us more max health, but that's going to give us another blessing, which I think we're definitely going to want to do. More power. This is the first live stream I've done where we haven't played a shooter, I feel. Besides, like, my first ever one where we played Nimrods, but that's kind of technically a shooter. Start each chamber with a stack of damage shield. Negates 1 instance of damage. Your light attack is stronger and also does stagger. Yep, we're going full stagger. Going full Brown Town, man. All right, so this is meta progression, and that is cosmetics. I really don't care for the cosmetics. Meta progression is going to be the way to go here. Okay, so the enemies drop bombs here when they die. Nice. Secret shop. What can we get? Deal extra damage against undamaged enemies. So I can basically one-shot stuff. Your spell deals more damage. Remove some of your curse. Contains a blessing from a random fae. May be picked up by allies. All right, let me do extra damage against undamaged enemies. Lancelot's not in here, is he? I'm still going to do that challenge. Okay, money or Cleona. I would rather get money. Yeah, so now I can one-shot. As long as they haven't been hit yet. The game is kind of taking it easy on us now. All right, here's Lancelot. We should probably focus on the same person. All right, he's stunned. Shit. He's so close. All right, stunned. Nice. Let's go. Stunned. Stagger's so good. That's gonna explode. Stunned. Nice. Focus him down. I don't know what he's gonna do. I can't see him over here. Shoot. Don't die. I gotta get over there, but I gotta be careful. Nice. Let's go. Not too bad. All right. So we got the first charm, which is necessary to get to the final biome. That's a shop. I don't think we have a lot of money. I'd rather get more money. What, you want the shop? Between the two of you, you have 1/3 of a health bar. Yes. In this difficulty, it's pretty tough. We have to stay inside this circle. Oops. Nice. Come on, we got this. Nice. Okay, very smooth. Yo, what's up, Chris? Good to see you, man. All right, what is this? Golden hand? Convert next 4 rewards to money. Gain 150 bucks, but lose 15% max health. Yeah, I'll do that. So now I got some bank. We got a harder area. Legendary beast. So this is going to be a mid-boss. Oh my god. I can counter that at least. Alright, he's about to be stunned. I know I could probably just use my iframes and dodge through it. It's okay. There goes my first life. It's all good. Let's see how far we could get. Never said we were going to win. We're going to do our best. That stun meter is almost filled again. There he goes. So my heavy attack doesn't actually have iframes. So if I try to use it through something, I take damage. Not great. Okay. Mid-boss is down. We can get more health or the sword in the stone. We need the sword in the stone. Definitely need to go for that. So yeah, my heavy attack gets to a point where I can basically one-shot anything. And if I fail to do that, they get stunned. The sword in the stone is going to be an ability that basically modifies the entire way our weapon works. Your heavy attack does 20% more damage and causes you to travel further. You deal 5+ damage for every fully charged light attack. After countering with your spell, gain lifesteal on hit for a short duration. So I'm going to make my heavy attack do 20% more damage and go even further. So that's going to be a very good tool for us for mobility. And so I can just lunge forward and basically kill whatever I want. But again, no iframes. So, and this is why I call this build kind of like the ping pong ball. I just shoot forward. And what I typically do is after I hit something, I'll immediately dash backwards to reset the frames. And so this will give us a level up on one of our attacks. That's totally going to be worth it. Oh, this is moons? Nah, I don't think we need that. Trial of combat, we could try to get more currency, but we'd have to fight another wave of harder enemies. But right now, I don't think we're looking very good. Shit. I'm tired of this wave. Alright, he's stunned. Do I have anyone I would want to collaborate with? Well, it's not really anything I've worried too much about. I mean, when the time comes, sure. Is there a chance for more Witchfire videos? Yeah, for sure. Witchfire's still in heavy development, man. I'm going to buff my Mighty Strike so my heavy attack's a little bit stronger. I just need more content to come out to Witchfire because, honestly, I played it so much, man, that I don't want most of my videos with Witchfire just to be me farming, you know? I'd rather us be actually, like, exploring new things. And so I got to wait for the full launch. All right, let's get another level up here. I'm gonna keep buffing. No, I'm gonna buff my light attack too. So that's another Fae. Why do you want the other one? Grounded 2. I mean, I really did like Grounded 2. I had a lot of fun with it. The video itself did not do very well. I'm glad some of you guys really enjoyed it. Okay, so these guys drop bombs when they die, which sucks. It's not going to be too bad for Alana because I think she fights with a bow and arrow. Oh, no, you melee. You want a video where Alachan is criticizing what I do? That's my everyday life, man. What are you talking about? This is actually really tough. We're getting extra money for every single enemy we kill, but having them explode like that is not great, and our health is already really awful. I think that's it. Nice. I mean, are there any games anyone in my chat is particularly, like, really waiting for me to follow up on? Your attacks that inflict stagger deal extra damage if you have not been damaged in the last 3 seconds. That is so good. I will definitely grab that. Just don't get hit. And I'll get a base increase to my damage. All right, we should probably go to the shop because after that it's going to be the boss fight. And I've got a lot of money. And I'm sure you've got a decent amount of money too. All right, let's go ahead and I'm going to buy some healing. Well, Slay the Spire 2 isn't out yet, but very good recommendation. I want to see new games I don't know about, which is typically what I focus on. I'm going to go ahead and get this horn. I'm going to level up my Flawless, so if I haven't taken damage, I do 39% more. Deep Rock Galactic Survivor 1.0 drops. That game is intimidating to me because of the sheer amount of content it has. Oh, shit. We needed money. Well, that's awkward. To get the next stone, you have to give him 300 bucks. But I think he comes back. But there's a lot of good games that are actually dropping this month that I'm very excited for. All right, first boss. I'm just going to be bouncing around trying to hit him with my stagger. I've not fought him on this difficulty. All right, he's stunned. He's got a few random effects that just keep attacking even if he's stunned. But I need to try my best not to take damage so I get flawless. There we go. One more hit, staggered. Kill the little guys. There we go. I can kill them in basically one hit. I've got a very solid build going on. No! There goes my flawless. That's okay, though. This part of the fight is so easy. This boss is actually substantially easy. I don't think he's that difficult at all, I say as I get completely reamed. Yeah, that's not great. It's okay though. I'm definitely out of practice for this game. But we got him. Regis Kilbin's new game called Project Sky Shard. What's that about? Yeah, Absolem comes out in October, I think, right? There's another game dropping in 2 days that I'm excited for. I forgot what it's called. Let me see. I have it on my wish list. It is called Damon Blades, and it actually looks really good. I'm out of practice too. Yeah, it's all good. All right, he wants 45 health for this gem. Here you go. So here you can actually exchange your perks if your teammates have other perks that you want. So that's where like the collaboration effect comes into play. But we're at the next biome now. I think me and Alana are both out of extra lives, and my health is not looking good. Are these two characters supposed to be brothers? No, there's multiple characters in the game. I don't think they're particularly related. I mean, you can roleplay them as brothers if you want, if that gets you more invested into the game. My stagger is so nuts that if I hit someone once with my heavy attack, they're immediately stunned. Either way, I don't mind. You want health? But the game right now has 4 different biomes. Oh, I can't stagger these guys. I don't know if that's new. Oh, I see. In the top right, the modification to this room is it's removing all the buffs onto my heavy attack. So my heavy attack is weak. So I get no special ability, no extra damage. What is this game called? It is Sworn. What's up, Blue Coyote? You're all good. How are you? I mean, I can still kind of close the gap, but I can't get any stagger damage. There was a shop over here, I think. What is this? Shadow Mirror? I see. You can get a particular blessing if you sacrifice your health. I'm pretty sure Alana's going to go for that because she has that character. Cutting up some gym shirts. I do not have money for that. We need to go for the heart. I need to start looking at the bad stuff ahead of time. Enemies are faster. And when they die, they drop tar. Which is this blue gunk that reduces your movement speed. But luckily, since my heavy attack gives me movement already, it's not a problem. I also do appreciate how like short and sweet these rooms can be. Upgrade the level of a random blessing by 4. That's insane, and I have to get that every time. Allows you to reroll blessing choices. Heal at the start of each chamber. Upgrade the rarity of 1 blessing. Okay, so Mighty Touch is now level 6. And Flawless is now a higher rarity. So my light attack has even more bonus damage, 74%, and it's going to stagger even more. All right, Horn of Strength. We got this. It's okay. We're doing good. Oh, we got the rats that explode if we don't kill them in time. But there's lightning. Lightning and exploding mushrooms. This is kind of hell. I'm going to have to use my basic attack more often because of all the buffs I'm getting. Yeah, each swing does almost 300 damage if it's perfect timing. I feel like I'm going to keep boosting up Flawless. So now I'm just going to get an innate 56% boost to my damage on top of all these other percentages. All right, we'll go here for the moons. Moons are like buffs to your shops at your base camp. Like different modifiers, different meta progression. It's not so much statistics for your runs, but more things you can mess with at your camp. Wow, that was incredibly fast. My favorite is actually the stagger guy. Gohjoe. Okay, these guys suck. It's okay, we got this. I immediately got shot so hard. All right, he's stunned. And they keep trying to get him staggered up. This guy's about to get stunned again. I hate the guy that shoots you. I stay on this guy down here because he melees while the other guy's a gun. So I can kind of keep him stuck. And I staggered him. And I still have my counter. The problem is I haven't actually put an element on my counter. So because it's so weak, it's not even worth doing. But now we got one guy here. So we should be able to make quick work of him. All right, he's stunned. Headbutting these bosses can't be good. It's the only thing I know how. I hate that gun attack. All right, he's stunned. He's broken. I've stunned him in the middle of his AoE. Almost stunned again. All right, we can knock him out. Nice. Let's go. Not bad. Okay, that's Titania. This is a different Fae, but this is going to be an event. So that's going to be rough. Our light attack will lose its bonus. So you got to keep that in mind. You're going to want to use your heavy attack. Which game is this? This is Sworn. Survive for 45 seconds. What's the bonus? Okay, we get Ember every kill we can get. But no use in using my light attack. Gotta go full heavy. Which is fine, because I can stagger them when I ping-pong around. These little guys I can knock out in one hit. Shit, I did not mean to pop that. Nice. Keep it going. I need to kill you. Yeah, it sucks not being able to use my light attack. I can reach these guys through walls, though. So that's nice. All right, we got 2 more seconds. Not bad. Not bad at all. What they swear to kill King Arthur. All right, I'm gonna re-roll this. I'm gonna go for Titania. Your companion is an Ember Cat, a fiery cat that shoots immolating fireballs. Every 6 seconds, your dash will cause you to immolate, which increases... It does like a fire area. Yeah, deals damage to foes in an area. Just give me the cat. Give me the cat. I thought Arthur was a good guy. Not in this game. In this game, he's bad. In this game, he's corrupt by something. Oh, I'm going to get myself killed trying to get this challenge for extra health. That's my own fault. It's okay. We got, what, 36 health? It's better for her than it was for me. Yes, I do have a little fire cat. There he is. Got wings and everything. Oh, shit. Yeah, thank you for following Alachan. She does stream. She doesn't really do YouTube much, but she does stream on Twitch 3 times a week. So if you guys ever want to catch her. You saw her talking with me when we were playing Chain Beasts. Sorry, I'm like so locked in because I've got 36 health and not a single life. Nice. I have to deal with the boss here soon. We should get a shot, but I've got no money. Which means we should probably get money. There's tarring enemies here. We're doing okay. I'm honestly not that upset because I haven't played this game in months. We're on a very hard difficulty. We've gotten 2 whole gems from Lancelot, and we're still in this. Like, substantial here. What I need is another sword and stone. Faye blessing, yeah. What are art streams? Artwork. The 2 of you should talk. We normally do, whenever I do videos and stuff. She's just chilling. Plus, I'm blabbing as I kind of explain this game and the mechanics, because a lot of people haven't seen this game before. I was trying to highlight it because I thought it was free today, but I was sorely mistaken. Foes you stun will create an eruption. You take 1 less damage from all sources. Why not talk to her? I don't know if she wants to be on the microphone. Sometimes she does, sometimes she doesn't. But like I said, we're just chilling. We're having fun. She is my artist, yes. She's made all the emotes and everything. Well, this is going to be before the boss, so we might as well go to the shop. So I'm going to heal a little bit. I'm going to get this horn. I'm going to go ahead and level up. Flawless. And we're going to see if we can't stun lock this boss. Oh, you still want money, don't you? Don't have enough. I'm going to have to try the next area. All right, Sir Parzival. All right, so he does the same thing. He does a little lunge forward and then he spins. He's stunned. So if you really learn his attacks, he's not that bad. Just have to wait for him to do his spin after he lunges so you can get your free hits on him. Okay, I'm not looking too good. Nice, stunned. I am not being really good about using my counter. I used it there just to survive. He's about to be stunned again. Nice. Focus him down. Okay, he's going to zip around. Just don't be in range. All right, almost at another stun. One more hit. Nice. Burst him down. Shoots. Okay, we can't get hit here. Where's he at? They're almost stunned. This tar sucks. Nice. One more hit. Woo! We did it. Hell yeah. All right. Well, that's the second area. We're doing pretty good, man. We're doing pretty good. Yo, what up, Gumarak? I'm glad you're joining business, man. Good to see you. Oh, we definitely want this sword in the stone. 9 health is actually 8 more than you need, facts. Alana says she's locked in, but thank you for all the support. Yes, Alana does stream on Twitch if you guys want to go check her out. She doesn't really do YouTube, but why is the first boss harder than all the other bosses? I really feel like the bosses in this game are relatively easy. I think the third boss is the hardest. Okay, this sucks. We have to stay inside this circle. Oh, shit. Traps. I'm about to get destroyed trying to stay in this circle. Where's the circle? Not only do we need to stay in the circle, there's lightning strikes everywhere. So there's just a lot of bad stuff going on. All right, he's stunned. Nice. Your light attack charges 30% faster. After you dodge, if you dodge after fully charging a light attack or a heavy attack, your charge is stored. We're going to do focus. So now my light attack gets the perfect range, 30% faster. Worship was an awesome game, but I'm waiting for more content. Oh, shit. We can get some health here. Let's do it. Nice. That was so good. We didn't take any damage. She's doing really well. That's health, but this is an upgrade to her damage. We need to get the Horn of Strength. Light attack, Blessing Seal. So you lose the benefit of our light attack. And our dash cooldown is 50% longer. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. You play best under 20 health? That's because I'm, like, focused. Good thing I countered that. All right, no point in using my light attack. Come on, Joe. I was so dumb of you. What is this? I don't know what that is. Maybe that becomes something later? All right, my horn. Let's go ahead and keep going for flawless. What's your favorite roguelite of all time? Impossible to answer that, man. There's so many good ones for so many different, like, moods and preferences. And plus, so many new games come out every year. Ooh, yeah, this is a good one. This is a really good one. We're going to spend 10 health to try to get an upgrade for Merlin. Let's go. What up, Ben Diesel? Hey, Pisosaurus Rex. All right, what's our objective? What do we got to do? Destroy every beacon. All right, there's one here. Knock this out fast. There's another one on the bottom right. Oh, there's not that many. Yeah, we can do this. A few more down below. Okay, I need to start staggering these guys because they don't want to give us a break. Nice. Morgana's Corruption. This is actually the final boss. Your ultimate is stronger, but you move slower. I don't even have an ultimate attack yet. You move faster, but your heavy attack is weaker. Your spell is stronger, but you take more damage from all sources. These all suck. These are all terrible. They don't work with my build at all. I wish I had a reroll. I mean, I don't want to weaken my heavy attack with 25%. That's suicide. Unless I really spec into my primary attack. I'm going to do Lethargic Aura. It's going to make me slower, but I'm moving with my other ability anyway, so... And whenever I get an ultimate, at least it's going to do 60% more damage. What up, FLS? Yeah, man, I got plenty of lives. We do a live stream every Friday and Monday. I usually go live for about 4 hours. 3 to 4 hours. I'll be dipping here probably around 5 o'clock. There will probably not be a video tonight, guys. Just the stream. But I got 2 coming to you guys tomorrow. I got a date night tonight. Get that money. Yeah, this movement speed debuff, I am feeling. Oh, we're going to get some healing. I've been thinking about doing a tier list or like a monthly ranking of games. Just trying to figure out the best way to do it because I don't... It's been a long time since I've done video editing. And it's like, do I have the time? And of course I edit my videos, but it's more so just like raw gameplay, right? You get paid to go on dates? No, I think you have the wrong expectation. I have to pay to go on dates. All right. I really am just using my right click because I'm so slow, man. I said get that money because there was money in the game. not in real life. Do a monthly of what you were playing or enjoying most of the time. Yeah, I'll figure out a way to diversify content that way for you guys. Maybe I'll figure it out. All right, we've got a random event here. The enemies are faster and we have less mana. Will you play Silksong? Probably not. It's not really something that I really do on my channel much, like the Metroidvania stuff like that. I feel like if I were to play Silksong, you guys would expect a full playthrough of that game. It's a very long game, and so if I were to play it, I think it's just going to end up with people getting disappointed that I don't finish it. What I am planning on doing is playing Borderlands a lot. Borderlands 4. So like if I had to pick one between Silksong and Borderlands, you guys are getting Borderlands. What's up, BP? That doesn't mean I'm going to do a ton of Borderlands content either, but I'm going to see how it goes. That's the thing, man. I'm always going to try something. If I feel like this is a nice thing to play on the channel or something I'm really excited about, I'll try it. If it does well, I'll keep doing it. Like Witchfire. Witchfire was an experiment. I didn't know how well it was going to do, but it was a lot of fun, and you guys really wanted it. And Witchfire blew the hell up, right? And so that's what Borderlands essentially is going to be like. I'm going to do a video on it. If you guys really like it and pop it off, then I'll keep doing it. Your attacks that inflict stagger deal more damage to foes that are stunned. So I'll do even more damage when people are stunned. 30% more. Yeah, I'll definitely be doing Shape of Dreams. That comes out on the 11th. There's a lot of content coming, man. A lot of content. So get excited for it. Look at all these abilities I don't have on the right. I don't need these. Do you rather Gore or Fire Lady? Gore? I like the rock guy. I'm going full rock. YouTube will be flooded with the Borderlands videos. Yes, Gigas, which is a huge point to why I might not want to do it. What I was planning on doing was potentially like a 12-hour, I shit you not, a 12-hour Borderlands live stream marathon. I was just going to dive into it. Dash, ult, or damage reduction. Ult 100%. Because Alana is actually going out of town for like 2 weeks to Japan. And I'm going to have so much free time. How long are you doing YouTube for? I've been taking it seriously for about 6 months. All right, this is going to be where we lose. This boss is legitimately difficult. We might not, but we'll see. We're gonna have to be so locked in for this. Stunned in a second. There we go. Oh, you got your attack off anyway before you got stunned. That sucks. Nice ult. I'm so low, man. I got 9 health in a dream. I'm dead. Fuck. Well, I can shoot stuff. I knew we were going to struggle here. This boss is tough. Trying to kill the little guys. Oh, she's ulting. We'll see what Alana can get done here. Oh. Oh. Come on. Come on. Bro, she is sweating. Uh-oh. 14 health. 1 health. There's the ult. Nice try. Nice try. Have you ever thought of doing a non-action oriented roguelite? I have. They don't do well. For some reason, my audience just doesn't really seem to enjoy the more strategy, slower paced roguelites. But I still do them occasionally. The wave screwed you up? Yeah. Yeah, no, it was tough. You did well. You did really well. That was good. That wasn't bad at all, man. That's like the worst. Yeah, it's bad. But I also knew going into this boss, I knew we were going to struggle. Because that boss is trouble, man. Like, genuinely, that is a tough freaking boss to go against. GG's, homies. Yeah, no, that was a lot of fun. We did good. We did really good. What's a non-action roguelite? Slay the Spire. I did Lost in Prayer previously. That boss versus melee heavy is annoying. Yeah, no, that boss is very tough. But I think we did really well. We also got some meta progression so we can spend our crystals. Level ourselves up a little bit. I should probably go to the treasure side of things. Start each quest with 1 additional dice. That's so good. I don't have enough for that, though. When you collect crystal shards as a chamber reward, restore health. Yeah, I'm going to unlock that. Quasimorph, isn't that like the fish game where you're swimming around? You kind of got a Oonga Boonga playstyle. Me? What do you mean? What does Oonga Boonga mean? But no, like, that's a serious point, and I'm not coming at anyone, you know, genuinely. If I were to get a lot of viewers playing Dead Zone Rogue, playing Abyssus, right, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, I'm playing Slay the Spire. Some people might really enjoy that, but a lot of people are going to be surprised because it's a different thing that I would generally not do on the channel, right? And so I think because I've had a habit of playing so many action roguelites, that's what most people really enjoy out of my channel. And so, for instance, there was a game, and damn, I just got really major deja vu, like massive deja vu. When I was playing, dang, I got crazy deja vu. When I was playing Lost in Prayer, I loved that game. It was fantastic. I thought it was a really, really good time, but it was also one of my worst performing videos just because it was as tactical and slow as possible. So it's stuff that you guys aren't usually used to watching. So whenever anyone asks if I'm going to play games that are not action-oriented, I love those games. Monster Train is one of my favorite games of all time. I love Monster Train. I love the strategic SRPGs. That stuff is so fun to me. But I also don't want to send a video out that's not going to do well all the time. But that doesn't mean I don't try. I'm always going to try. If there's a game I think I really want to play and I really want to share with you guys, I'm going to do it. But if it bombs, then I'm probably not going to make a sequel to it. And I feel like that should be fair enough, right? Do you like Darkest Dungeon? Oh, I love Darkest Dungeon. I didn't get super into Darkest Dungeon 2. You guys want another run of Sworn? I'm trying to decide if I want to do Sworn or jump into maybe like Grind Survivors or potentially Mega Bonk or something. Do a roguelite bingo like Alexa did a few days ago. Was so entertaining to watch. Is that the one he did with Retromation? I'm done. My head hurts a little. Oh, you're fine then. Yeah, no more Sworn then. I'll swap games. Everyone say goodbye to Alana. Thank you for playing with me, Alana. She is there in the YouTube chat. She does put out videos sometimes, but she mostly streams on Twitch 3 times a week. So if you guys want to go check her out, send her some love. She's great. What's Mega Bonk? I did a video on it a couple of days ago. It was super fun. Let's do... I'm trying to think what I want to play. I still want to keep going. We're definitely not near time to end. So let me exit to main menu. So far, having a lot of fun, man. Jumping from Roboquest to Sworn. A lot of action. Absolutely. I think I want to jump into... I really want to play more Dark Swarm. I want to, but the closed beta starts for that tomorrow. So I want more people to play that game with. I can't believe I ended up in a room with Splattercat when I played that. That was so silly, dude. That one with Retromation that he did, I think it would be so fun to watch you do something like that. I would love to. Star Invaders I own, but I have not played. It was one of those games I was actually afraid of making a video on because I didn't know how well it would do. There's a few games I have on the back burner that I want to make videos on. I want to do another follow-up for Rotwood because it's gotten a massive amount of updates, and I really did like that game. A few people asked me to play Starlight Revolver, which is like a top-down action roguelite, but it's a magical girl-themed one, and I wasn't super into that. You know what? Nimrods sounds like fun. Maybe I will do Nimrods. I'm sorry. I did not have a lot planned like crazy for the stream today because if you guys remember correctly, I was supposed to be out of town. I was going to be out of town and then some stuff came up. So I am in town. And so we're happen to be doing a stream. So I did not have a game plan set in mind, but I knew I was still going to stream and hang out with you guys. All right. We'll do some Nimrods. Quasimorph. Turn-based extraction shooter. I don't know if I recognize that. Nimrod's third mod only challenge. I feel like every time I play Nimrods, it's already a challenge. All right, so like I said, I am doing a little bit of an experiment on my YouTube. Every single time I change the game, I'm changing my thumbnail just to see what that does to the algorithm. So I'm going to pop up a thumbnail for Nimrods real quick and pop it in. I'm having a good time, though, man. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. If you guys are enjoying the stream, you know the number one way to support is to hit that like button. So, you know, it make me a very, very happy guy. All right, let me grab this image, pop it in. Let's unlock the drone mod today. I have to go to the B area to do that, right? If I am correct in that assumption. All right, change. All right. All right, we're rolling with some Nimrods, guys. Going chill out. Fungi, please. You want Fungi Swarm? Really? I'll tell you what. If I win another run of Nimrods, I'll think about doing Fungi Swarm. I would not be against it. That game is fun. What are the games that you recommend? All you got to do is take a peek on my channel, man. I got a bunch for you. But there is about 200 people in here. I appreciate you guys. Y'all are freaking awesome. Please consider slamming down on that like button because it does help out quite a bit. It will showcase the stream to more people. All right, so I unlocked the new gun, right? I got the prototype gun. So let's buy this because I have not used it, and it is very new. Fungi is very fun. It's a very clean game. And I haven't beaten the other areas. What guns? Is this? Oh, this is the gun in my video that I put out yesterday. So we can roll with that. And I'm going to try the prototype gun. I have pretty much cleared out all of the Chaos Grove now at this point. And so I need to go over here to unlock the B guy. Send Joe to your grandma, too. She'd love him. Grandmas do love me. I'm very polite. Top 3 roguelite likes. Dude, I can't. You used the prototype today and you didn't like it? Oh, it sounds a little loud. I'm going to turn it down just a smidge. Wow. So it shoots twice, and then it immediately reloads. And it's supposed to start really weak, but get strong around level 15. Yeah, this is a weird gun. Oh, I have this new thing. I've got the new drops. I don't even know what they do. 3 gambles. Bayonet or the brass knuckled grip. That's going to give me damage retaliation and more experience, which maybe I should rush for because this gun gets better the higher level it is. I don't have a lot of augments, so we'll do that. What I need to do is just line these guys up because this gun is hella weak. All right, so magazine size is low. We could boost it up to 3. I don't really care about bullet size or effect size. I think I'm actually going to go for Ripper Clips. I do have 4 rerolls now, so that's crazy. We got a lot of progress with that. Kind of a game changer. What I wanted to play, honestly, was more Grind Survivors, but it felt kind of pointless because it's still just a demo, you know? I want to wait for the full game to drop. Time to beat it live. Yeah, we'll see. I'm not a big fan of this gun so far. I know I'm supposed to run to the B area. Blood Magazine. Killing 100 enemies will have a 35% chance of dropping a credit. So the Blood Magazine actually has some pretty interesting upgrades. Shooting while above 50% health will increase your bullet count for 3 times that shot. Having over 45% health will increase your armor. Killing an enemy will heal you, increases your reload speed and your bullet damage. I'm going to go for the Blood Magazine. Yeah, no, I really enjoyed Grind Survivors. I felt like it just felt so smooth. You guys really want Fungi Swarm? I got you. Like I said, if we can win this run, we're doing a lot of variety today. This is me saying sorry for not having a video for you guys tonight. But like I said, we got 2 dropping tomorrow. How is the audio, guys? Is it loud? I hate this gun. Oh my gosh. It is so rough. We'll just have to keep leveling it up. All right, crit bonus, knockback power, penetrations, bullet speed or movement speed. I could re-roll this, but I don't want to waste it on something so simple. I'm actually just going to increase my movement speed. You can maybe turn it down more. Yeah, I'm going to turn it down a little bit just because it's kind of loud to me. There we go. This game becomes just like overwhelming when it's got like 10 billion sound effects going off at once. I also took way too much damage, but early game, it's not that bad. We'll be able to heal very, very easily. All right, XP gain rate, credit bonus, enemy spawn rates, more penetrations. Let's just go for more credits, more experience. I was about to say, did all the enemies forget to spawn in or something? Shogun Down, I actually played and really enjoyed before I started doing YouTube. That game was awesome, Yuri. Very good game, honestly. Lightweight stock. That's going to increase my bolt damage and my rate of fire. And I do have some upgrades for that. I can actually go all the way to level 4. Moving will increase your vision range. Standing still will increase your armor. Yeah, we'll do the lightweight stock. I mean, honestly, at this point, I don't have a lot of augments. I don't have a lot of control over what I'm trying to build. I just kind of have to roll with emotions. Once I start to have more things I can choose between, I'll probably start, like, adding in more banishes and stuff like that, but... Yo, Filippo, I appreciate that, man. Oh my god, I'm already struggling. I feel like this gun, I was just not used to it. I was not ready for what it was going to be like. I needed to probably rely on my drone a little bit more. Because even, like, pushing through these areas is kind of difficult. But it's supposed to start out weak and get much better at level 15. That's, like, the whole gimmick behind it. We'll see if I don't actually die here. Rate of fire, special power, enemy spawn rate. Do rate of fire. We're going to move up top. Try to knock these guys out. At least this apple will heal me. I have my special, which of course is useful. I don't really rely on it much. All right, when you fire, your bullets gain 100% crit chance. This can only happen at once, at most once per second. That's not going to work well with this gun. The Chevron Charm isn't great at, like, level 1 and 2. I need to boost this up more. Let's see. I kind of think I'm going to reroll this. The bayonet would help out a lot. In fact, I don't have an underbarrel that I really want to get. So I think I'm going to go for the bayonet. That's going to at least let me cut through some of this issue I'm having when people close in on me. Yeah. Let's get that level up. I might die here. Ugh. Bullet size, collection range, effect size. I am not loving the stuff I get. Maybe I need to stop playing as the Vixen. Because she has default tunings that she gets more often than others. And they don't seem to be rolling towards what I want. I should have tried to play as Grim. Let's step out for a little bit. See if I can't get some healing. They gotta have some apples around here somewhere. What, are you guys pooping at me? All right, grab this. Top off. Let's look at the map. I know there's another entrance. So we can cut through here. Man, this gun is so weird. It's so underwhelming. Focus reload for endless mags. Yeah, I mean, it's not a terrible idea, but I'm not even getting anything that buffs my reloads. And I don't want to mess with my rerolls just for tunings. I feel like that's not worth it. I really don't feel like that's worth it. I mean, bullet count, nah, not even. I guess forged frame just for the armor. And then maybe status effects will help. I'll get this for a free level up. The enemies aren't too hard, so I can do this for sure. Of course, Split Serpent shows up right now. I've got no charges on the bayonet, but that's okay. Split Serpent's on the right. I should be able to get this in time. Maybe. No way. No way, dude. No way. Yeah, well, that's the whole gimmick with this gun, right? I guess it's supposed to start off really bad, but then get better as it levels up. Nice. Let's get that level up. Yo, what's up, Fade? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Health regeneration. I think the only one that's worth getting right now is the Mallard Charm. Well, the Ducky Charm will turn into the Mallard Charm, and that's going to increase my rate of fire and my reload speed and my health. I feel like I need to do that. And I can level it up a little bit higher than the others. All right, focus on Split Serpent. The damage I have on one person is not awful. We've also got that turret on the left. I don't know if I can actually fight the bee guy I'm trying to get to. At least not with this gun this early on. Because I am, without a doubt, struggling here. All right, kill all your little babies. Get them out of here. Hopefully this will be a little bit of a game changer for me. Max health goes down. Health regeneration. Hitting an enemy with a bullet will spawn one smaller bullet. I really don't know what this gun is going to build into. Bullet damage goes down, but my bullet count goes up. Inspect gun. I really don't know what is going to happen with this gun. They need to add replies to YouTube chat. Yeah, YouTube's a little behind on the count with that. I think I'm going to go for the Splitter's egg sac, honestly. It's either that or the Splitter's genome. Let's go for the genome. Let's try this. Might be a mistake, but we'll see. It's interesting how it fires bullets like that. Reload speed. We'll go for that. I'll get crit later. I mean, the thing about Nimrods, it's incredibly easy to build crit in this game. It's incredibly easy. You just have to focus a couple of level ups towards it, and you're in such a good spot. Shooting the final bullet in your magazine will have a 10% chance of spawning a 5-value credit. So if I really do want to go into, like, reload, finishing your reload will increase bullet damage. I could go for the reciprocal reloader eventually. And so every single time I reload, I would have to work on my fire rate. But this thing, Blitz, is so fast. I actually think I'm going to go for the ammo rack and build it into that. And none of these are actually going to go against each other. Getting that and then maybe the Hell Splitter barrel. If I can get both of these together, I think we're actually going to be building something really good. I just need the Hell Splitter barrel. Okay. 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 Now we're doing something. All right, there's this turret. Very interesting. Still not amazing. Probably need a little bit of penetration. Just a smidge. What I want to do is unlock the dodge roll for Vixen. All right, you got to be almost dead, man. Come on. Let it happen. Thank you. All right, I need to go down. Get these blue bastards away from me. Okay. Penetration would be nice. Bullet damage would also help out quite a bit because I've got so many. I'm going to get bullet damage right now because we've got so many hits stacking, right? And so even just a little bit of bullet damage is going to be hitting so many times. So many times. Nice. Breakthrough energy cells. What the hell is this stuff for this gun? Plus 5 base bullet damage. Plus 0.5 base reload speed. Wow. Base penetrations. Base magazine size. I'm going to go for the reload speed, I think. This is the level 15 stuff. I see. Because penetrations we can get easy. Bullet damage we can get easy. This is crazy, though, because this brings my magazine size from 8 to 22. From 8 to 22, though. Reroll for Eureka? Is that really something that's worth it? All right, normally I don't allow the backseating, but I'm curious. 1 base bullet damage, 2 base rate of fire, 1 base magazine size, 25 base bullet speed. Bullet damage will no longer be reduced. What the hell is this? What the fuck? That's so good. Oh my gosh. Yo, what up, mate? How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. That is so good. What? That is crazy. That is crazy. That is so crazy. Okay. Let's see. Sniper barrel. I don't want that because I want the helix barrel. Yeah. Triggering retaliate will deal damage in a cone. You can now retaliate range attacks. You give me health, armor, and XP. Movement speed. The barrel's just gonna... I always get this every time where it spins in a circle. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go for the spiked grip right now. Might as well level that up. Get more experience. I didn't realize I was already level 16. I can probably go to the B area now, if even not forgetting the new character, but exploring more of the map and getting more guns. I think that's going to be something worthwhile for us. As long as I don't awaken every bee in the world. Well, I got the bayonet anyway. It's okay. It's okay. We're doing it. I need to go places I have not gone to yet. What can I say? I love bees. I'm actually not much of a fan of honey. I hate the taste. Call me crazy. That med kit is amazing. Very happy I got that. I need a little bit more damage. And how the hell have I not leveled up? It's been ages. Okay, stop punching me. Oh, Bertha. Bertha. Time to die, Bertha. What are you doing in the B territory? All right, you're dead. Give me that loot. Thank you, ma'am. All right, penetration goes up, which isn't bad. Bullet count. A bullet count would not. That wouldn't be enough. Wouldn't be worth it. Crit bonus, rate of fire. Bullet damage, special power, armor, knockback power. XP gain rate. I already have quite a decent amount of XP gain rate. I'm at 193 if I grab this. Crit chance going up would be nice too. None of these seem to be game changers for me. Honestly, none of them. Maybe bullet damage and then special power up. Maybe. Power and prestige. I think I would go for power and prestige before anything else that I'm seeing here. Yeah, just for the raw damage, a buff to my special power, some armor. It's so innately good. Well, nothing else here really boosts my reload speed. I could try to re-roll it, but I don't want to do that. I only have 2 left. I want to save it for when I really need it. All right, we're going to do power and prestige. If I can get myself some reload speed, that'll be great. I got a bunch of level ups here, so we'll see. The Hell Splitter Barrel is what I wanted, but that's going to reduce my reload speed. But my rate of fire is going to be so insanely fast. Man, that's tempting. I want what it builds into. Whatever, call me crazy. Call me crazy, but I'm doing it. Bullet count, bullet count. Magazine size might be the way to go, at least right now. Yeah, ripper clips. That's so stupid. Just gotta wave it around. All right. Let's head left. Yo, what's up, Dark Ray? How are you? Minimap still bugged? No, it's not. Thank you for pointing that out. Okay, what? That's got to stop shooting at me, man. Remember, I've got the bayonet. I can't be afraid to use that. Nice. This is going to be tough. I am not putting myself in a good spot here. I am not putting myself in a good spot. Effect range, vision range, crit bonus, knockback power. Penetrations would be decent. All of these suck. All of these suck. I'm not getting anything good. But I don't want to waste a reroll on just a tuning. I'm going to go for penetration. I'm glad you're doing well, Dark Ray. Relax and have some fun. Watch me get destroyed. Effect size, vision range, enemy spawn rate, airdrop. All of these suck. I'm going to have to go for health regen and bullet count. There's another level up over here. I can't even kill these bees in one blast. Okay, greased hell spitter. I can't talk. Greased hell spitter barrel. Each consecutive bullet fired will increase your gun's rate of fire by 4% stacking. I mean, that's nice. But I think I'm going to go for the mallard for my rate of fire, my reload speed, and my movement speed. Let's go for the mallard. So I can reload a little bit faster. What is this? I have to kill them in the area, don't I? Yeah. Oh my gosh, dude. Crit chance up. There's a level up somewhere. Oh, it's on the right. I have my mini-map now. I can start looking at it. Okay, all right. We're doing okay. I'm not even breaking a sweat. This is so easy. So easy. Give me the apple, please. All right, go down. Oh my gosh. Not a turret. Come on, man. Oh, this is a free level up. If I can actually do the challenge. We're doing okay. We're doing all right. Oh my gosh. All right, level up number 1. Rate of fire, bullet speed. Okay, we got some options here. Crit chance, crit bonus, and movement speed. Bullet damage, crit chance, crit bonus, underbarrel recharge rate, more armor, bayonet radius, rate of fire, bullet speed. Collecting credit will create a shock wave. I'm gonna go for the bayonet right now. Please! Please! I'm just a guy. I'm just this guy trying to get some honey. Stop. Okay, all right, come on. Collection range. Give me reload speed. Bullet damage. That might help. And armor. Who needs max health? Not this guy. Why am I on the edge of the world? I'm gonna die. Goodbye, Mom. I'll miss you. Dude, this gun sucks. I hate this gun. This gun is terrible. I'm destroying it. Get it out of here. That gun was garbage. Big, stinky garbage. Doing this with manual aim is insane. It's got to be me. It's how it's done. It's how it's done. I can get the dodge roll now. So that might help. I have enough honeycombs. That would not be bad. All right. Dexterity gene increases reload speed. Ooh. I feel like I never know if I want to spend money on the stuff here or on like attachments. Why don't I equip the dodge roll? And I can put on the mutations I've got? Yeah. I really haven't invested much into this. All right, nice. We got iframes now. Probably would have popped off if your drone reached max. Yeah, probably. Would have helped quite a bit, I'm sure. Increases reload speed. I have so many eyeballs, so I can just buy these. And then pop them in. If I have slots for it, I have a few. I guess, honestly, it's probably more worthwhile just to do that. And as I level this up, I'll have more stuff I can do. All right, I'm going to try one more time to win. And like I said, after that, we might swap over to Fungi Swarm. Going to take a quick Gatorade break. There we go. I mean, I could deploy at the Hive Barrens. I don't think I want to try that gun anymore, though. What flavor? I am drinking Cool Blue. Cool Blue. Assault rifle, SMG. I think I kind of want to try... I want to try the RPG and do like a stupid build with it. I'm gonna try the RPG. I feel like this has the most potential to be absolutely ridiculous. Thanks, Jacob. Likes do help way more than you know. I appreciate you. And sorry, guys, I know sometimes I'm not replying to your messages just because there's way too much going on screen. But I see you guys, and I appreciate you guys. When you fire, your bullets will gain 100% crit chance. This can only happen once, at most once per second. Would this be super good with the RPG? I just don't have any other levels for it. Your genetic ability can hold an extra charge, even when it cannot normally hold charges. What does the gambling do? I should have read that. I really should have read that. I think I want to do the magic module. I just wish I had it leveled up more. All right, let's try this. Let's try this. So now I have damage and then guaranteed crits. It's going to be like every other. Gambles are rerolls, I see. Ow. Okay, bees. Relax. It's okay. All right, enemy spawn rate, airdrop capacity, XP gain rate, credit bonus. I don't need a crit bonus because I'm going to be critting every other. Wait, no, this is crit damage. Yeah, do that. Do that. Go for crit damage. Leveled up again. Crit chance, crit bonus. What if I just, like, go heavy into crit bonus and damage? Bullet count, magazine size, ability recharge rate, underbarrel recharge rate. This item just seems so good in every possible way, but I also have to worry about what it turns into. Because this, I can go all the way here for more crit bonus. Your bullets that hit an enemy marked with a square reticle will gain crit chance and crit bonus. Yeah, let's do the stock mounted scanning system. That's also going to give me more experience. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. I mean, I'm leveling pretty quickly already. I don't know how, but I'm not complaining. Rate of fire, dodge skill, reload speed, healing bonus. I think I'm going to go for reload speed. I was thinking about rate of fire, but once we can start reloading fast, Then we can worry about rate of fire or higher magazine, whichever way I want to solve my problem, you know. I don't use the RPG much, so I'm being a little bit more intentional because I'm unsure of myself. Rate of fire, dodge skill. I feel like I always want this, the crest, because it just gives me more money. More money and experience. But let's increase the magazine size right now, because that at least gives me more resources. So that's not bad. What I need to do though is like try to focus more on like overall power and less on rate of fire. So I guess reload speed would be better. Reload speed, max health, health regeneration. I really haven't focused on these much at all. I'm actually going to re-roll this. Sucker grip, bullet damage, rate of fire, reload speed goes down. What's up, Shazam? How are you? Every 10 missing health will increase your collection range. Your genetic ability can hold an extra charge. I'm actually just going to go with the magic module right now. Keep it simple. Increase my damage. XP gain rate, bullet damage, and max health. Let's do bullet damage. We're hitting pretty high now. We're critting very often. I don't like taking as much damage, but that's because my fire rate's so slow and I'm just letting these guys creep up. Oh my god! Okay, hold on. I'm screwing up so badly right now. Someone give me healing. Come on, you know you want to. I mean, I also have the dodge roll. I'm forgetting to even use it. It's okay, it's okay. You guys have to believe. I'm only doing this to make it seem that much more intense. This is totally intentional. You know, why don't we drop it down from 5 health? Let's go even lower. That's a mine. Who's putting mines down here? See, I knew this plant was here the entire time. This was calculated. Look at that. Totally good. Totally in control of the situation. Without a doubt. All right. Bullet damage, rate of fire, reload speed goes down. Every 10 missing health will increase your collection range. It keeps wanting to give me that. I would really be interested to see what the cryo magazine would build into. I don't have it yet. But I'm sure it's going to be really cool. At least with the sucker grip, I can boost this quite a bit. It's going to keep increasing my bullet damage, but it will reduce my reload speed. Crit chance, ability recharge rate, bullet damage, crit chance. Killing an enemy will increase your collection range. All of these suck for what I would get. Like, I feel like this would be really solid if you're making a gun specifically for your turret, right? Your robot, your drone. But maybe not the call here. So it kind of sucks. All of these kind of suck. I feel like I wish I had another reroll. I feel like the Chevron Charm will give you the most value. Because it'll at least slowly, gradually increase my damage. If you watch his Witchfire videos, playing a game and recording as if he died but totally didn't. That's right, man. I gotta keep you on the edge of your seat until I accidentally fall off the map and ruin everything. Rate of fire goes down. Effect size goes up. Ooh, bigger explosions. That could be good. I'm really kind of nerfing myself, though. This also increases my effect size, though, and my vision. And it won't impact my rate of fire. Let's do that. I am a little stressed. Just a little bit, though, you know? A little stress is good for you. I should probably pick up those honeycombs. Okay, let's destroy this thing. I can't even get close to it. I need more damage, man. I thought we were making something a little strong, but I don't know. If I can't even knock out that turret, that kind of sucks. Bullet count, it's not going to make an impact. Crit chance, vision range. Yeah, dude, what are these levels I'm getting? I should probably just stop playing as Vixen and go for Grim. I will eventually kill this turret, I promise. Once I kill Dingleberry here. Oh, I thought I had a dodge roll. My bad. Let's move. Damn, your balls chase me around? It's just like college. Bro, come on. Get out of here. It's time to die, Dingleberry. I'm kidding. I'm having a sense of humor in dire straits, okay? Dingleberry's ordnance. That's misspelled. Ordnance? Your projectiles will get larger over time, dealing plus 5% damage for every meter they travel to a max bonus at 20 meters. I feel like I would need penetration for that to actually work, though. 30 penetration, bullet count, max health, health regen, crit bonus, rate of fire, vision range, airdrop capacity. I'm probably going to have to do glory and victory. For the crit bonus, up to 213%. Yeah, I think so. Damn. Rate of fire goes down. Magazine size goes down. But hitting an enemy with a bullet will cause the bullet to explode. That'd be the most useless thing I could possibly get on this. Right? My explosions would explode? That's got to be the dumbest thing I could get. This is more reload speed, more bullet speed, more movement speed. Finishing a reload also spawns XP. I got to go for the lightweight grip. Double explosion. I was thinking about it, but that would be so stupid. No, I need this. I need the lightweight grip. Okay. Rate of fire, dodge, skill, crit chance, vision range. Rate of fire, dodge. Oh, medkit. And an apple. We're in peak physical condition. Yo, get these guys out of here. Did I ever kill that turret? I don't think I did. I think I was too focused on that boss. Let's try to go kill that turret so we can level up a little bit. Oh, shoot. Well, this isn't the turret. Time to sacrifice some bees. Damn! What hit me for so much damage? Did I just go to sleep for like 2 seconds and blink and be almost dead? Yo, where are the enemies? Oh, they're doing sequence dancing. That doesn't help. Okay, movement speed up. Nice. Hopefully this doesn't make me run straight into a enemy. All right, I'm zooming. I'm zooming. I'm zooming with intent. When I wake up almost dead. It's like, what, Scary Movie? He woke up dead. Splitting magazine. Hitting an enemy with a bullet will spawn 3 sub-bullets that each deal 0.21 of the original bullet damage. Wow. Or the explosive magazine. Do I want multiple rockets or rockets that explode twice? I feel like I want multiple rockets. Probably. The splitting magazine is probably the way to go. It's probably the way to go. Would you play some Fungi Swarm on stream? I am. After this, actually, we're going to swap over to Fungi. Bullet size, collection range, effect size, or more crit bonus. Let's do bigger explosions. Another level up. Bullet speed, movement speed, bullet count. All of these suck. I'm gonna go for movement speed and bullet speed. Genuinely. All right, I want to start exploring places and actually getting loot. So we need to go up. I'm like, I want to start exploring. 14 health. Damn it, I got an apple, but I immediately got punched. Damn, do they not grow apples out here? Dude, a boss is going to spawn soon, and I'm going to get obliterated, and I'm not ready for it. I'm trying to get the experience. We got angry Buck Bumbles coming after me. Nice. Keep moving. Keep zooming. That's not good. Dodge roll. Dodge roll again. Oh, it's the turny thing. All right, so turn this. No, please. Don't shoot me while I'm turning my wheel. Oh, come on, guys. I'm just a man out here trying to do a job. I got 4 health in a dream. Hell Splitter Barrel. Increase my rate of fire, but reduce my reload speed. The bayonet, a flamethrower, it's bullet damage. More missiles? Well, nothing here is going to give me more missiles. I mean, if I beef this up, doesn't it do... Yeah, it increases your bullet count. That's fine. Provided I don't instantly die with my 4 health. Bro, please. I'm just looking for my next hit. My next hit of apples. Okay. What's a guy got to do to get some fruity goodness? Oh, God, please. Let me leave. I rolled up in the wrong neighborhood. Okay. Why are there so many turrets? And why is Bertha here? Oh, man. Bertha. This is the wrong time to be here. You rolled up to the wrong neighborhood. It's okay, we got her. The damage we're doing is nuts. I just can't screw it up by being bad. Bertha, time to die. Okay, what do you got for me? Bullet damage goes up, armor, movement speed. Crit chance, XP gain, that's just money, money, money. Crit bonus, rate of fire, vision range, airdrop capacity. Max bullets. I'm going to have to go for glory and victory. My crit bonus damage will go to 253. My rate of fire goes up. My vision range goes up. I think that's going to be the best thing. I mean, the bullet damage here is nice too, and the armor, the movement speed. It's the horns or the glory and victory. But I'm going to do the glory and victory. All right, give me that level up, please. Reload speed. That's nice. Bullet damage is nice, but not as impactful. We'll do reload speed and healing bonus. Not the bees. Hey, I'm healing. We're doing work. Oh, my movement buff has finally ended, tragically. Nice. All right, what do we got here? This is the new barrel. Energy blaster. Bullet damage, crit chance, movement speed. That's the underbarrel. Yeah. Tech splitter magazine. Instead of spawning 3 sub-bullets, your bullets will now spawn 1 sub-bullet plus an additional sub-bullet for each augment slot you have filled. Each consecutive bullet fired will increase your gun's fire rate by 4% stacking. More missiles. Well, both of these are going to lead towards more missiles. Both of these are going to end up doing that. We'll get the splitter first. Oh, shit. Did not even see that turret. Bro, you gotta die soon, right? After all the explosions, you check the rubble. The turret is still standing. My vision. My lungs. All right. Please stop burning me alive. Okay, dodge. Dear Lord. Hold on, hold on. Let me see. Let me see how much this helps. I know you can turn this down. What? Wait, what? So now there's no explosions. Things are just going to start dying. Special power, resource, enemy spawn rate, airdrop capacity. Bullet spread? Who cares about that? All right, so now I'm just going to imagine they're dying. That's fine. Bullet size, collection range, effect size. This will increase my effect size even more, but of course it reduces my rate of fire, which I don't want. So I'm probably going to just do the geomass enlarger. All right, so use your imagination. There's so many explosions going on right now, guys. So many. Just use your imagination. It's a bloodbath. It's a bloodbath. All right, we need to start moving. Have it on 2 or so. I think it's more funny that there's nothing. Yeah, I can put it up a little bit. How about 10? There, that's decent. Now it's just dust farts. Okay. Grenade launcher. The concept of putting a grenade launcher on an RPG is so stupid. All right, the grip, increase my rate of fire, my bullet speed, my health, and my crit chance. Every 1 rate of fire you have will reduce your bullet spread. It's kind of useless, but I'm going to have to get this anyway. 3 times per second, a square reticle will spawn. This will give me more experience. 3 times per second, yeah. I do want to build it towards this. So let's do the stock-mounted AI. I feel like I'm actually going to get the grip first. That's going to increase my chances of living. Which is important. All right, at this point, me trying to read chat is just going to be death. So if I don't see your messages, guys, I'm sorry. I still appreciate you. No, not the mines! Who's planting mines around bees? These crazy beekeepers. Where am I even going? All right, I'm going this way. I don't know what's here, but I'm going this way. Okay. There's mines everywhere. Dear Lord. Please. Please. Okay. Why? Why are there so many mines? What is going on, man? Who does that? Who's got a problem? Who's got a problem with these bees? That was ridiculous. I walked into like 7 mines at the same time. At the same time. There were explosions everywhere. Yeah, I threw away the gun. Think of the children. The children are blowing up from the mines. No survivors, man. Holy crap. They yearn for the mines. There were so many freaking mines, dude. That was nuts. Holy crap. That was insane. Definitely need to know what level your drone gets OP. Well, I need to fight the boss, whatever this guy is, before I can like change my drone AI is what I have heard. So we're not quite there yet. We're not quite there yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Progress is being made. The orcs condemned you to explosions. Well, it's okay. I promised you guys we would do some Fungi Swarm. So we'll do that because that game doesn't have landmines in it, and I think that's fair. So let's bop out, do some Fungi Swarm. I do appreciate everyone in here. If you guys are enjoying the stream, you know the deal. Consider hitting that like button. Check your missions doesn't do anything. I guess you guys think it's supposed to give me something, but it doesn't actually do that. All right, hold on. I got to swap my thumbnail over to Fungi Swarm. All right. Cozy Fungi stream. Fungi is not that cozy. It is not nearly as cozy as you think. It's cozier than Nimrods. That is 100% sure, for sure. But it is not as cozy as like Stardew Valley. Why don't we just play Stardew Valley, guys? Play a little bit of Hello Kitty Island Adventure, you know what I mean? All right, Fungi Swarm is rolling. Let me boot it up. I do love the music in this game, though. Everything was exploding, and it was glorious. I don't know about that one, man. I'm going to have to talk to my therapist about that. There were so many landmines. And bees. Bees and landmines. All right. Wait, what? Hold on. Let me try to reset the cloud. I definitely have data. I'm like, where is my progress? Have you tried Nerd Survivor? I have not tried Nerd Survivor. Let me see. I might also need to take a quick 1-minute tinkle break, okay? We've been gaming for quite some time. Hardcore gaming. There we go, okay. Run attempted 2. Both of those that we did on the video. This is the new character we unlocked. My tummy is achy. Well, thank you for giving me that important information. So this character has, like, less health, but they have armor, apparently. And there's a lot of stuff I've never interacted with. This is, I guess, more meta progression. During your run, you get a choice to evolve your Fungi at minute 5. Oh, interesting. I don't have enough mushrooms for that. This is the new weapon, the watermelon axe, which I didn't really like that much. It wasn't super great, at least when I tried it, but I also wasn't locked in. We can make sure we're locked in this time. Increase the weapon's attack speed. Yeah, let's do that. We'll equip the axe. You're just going to talk to me about meta progression, I'm sure. The other character, yeah, you have to talk to him to swap characters. But you can also equip these little dudes. And the treelings you equip, and they level up as you kill stuff while you're holding them. After receiving the damage required, drop a health pickup. So after receiving 7 damage, essentially. Did you miss Nimrods? Yes. There was a lot of Nimrods. There was a lot of explosions. There was a lot of screaming. I'm a changed man. All right. What is this? Oh, is that how I do a run? Yeah, it is. Okay. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm going to do a quick tinkle. Don't do anything bad while I'm gone. Make sure you behave. And I will be right back, okay? Just sit still. All right, I have returned. Wow, you guys are so well behaved. Look at you guys. All right, let's see. Who do I want to play as? I guess I'll use this new character, see what she's all about. This game is so cute. What's happening? Oh, my controller's plugged in. No, wait! I picked something while I was grabbing my controller. Joe, say hi to Heiki. No. Never. Hello, Heiki. To be fair, I know, I've said this before. And I'm a terrible person for it. But I've looked at my Twitch chat like 5 times. Because no one talks in there. I'm sorry. Everyone's in my YouTube chat. Joe reads active comments on YouTube. I do, Shroomy. I do. The Beaver is here. Hello, Beaver of Time. Twitch does have ads. So does YouTube, though, doesn't it? All right, so I won the carrot farm. I did not beat the frozen pond. On hard, I did unlock hard on the carrot farm. Why don't we warm up and do hard mode on the carrot farm? Carrot farm! I can't talk, man. I'm getting so tongue-tied today. I've had a little bit of a headache. It's not too bad right now. But I definitely need to, like, do some self-care, drink some more water. I think I just haven't been getting enough sleep lately, which is my own fault. Yes, warm up on hard mode. Hey, man, it's how I live my life. All right, after 3 attacks, unleash a claw slash in front of you. I had that last time. I did love that. Drink water, Joe. I'm drinking my blue Gatorade. Spawn a splash that has a chance to inflict freeze. Taking damage triggers this skill and deals double damage. That's lame. I don't want a build that's based off of me taking damage. Let's do the eagle claws. I do like that. Sometimes, I don't know, man. Something about me just loves playing every game on the hardest difficulty possible. One of the main reasons I didn't do a video on Hollow Knight was because I couldn't find a save file from someone online that had the game already beaten, so I had the default hardest difficulty already unlocked. Increases your weapon's attack speed. Increases the amount of dew and shrooms you gain. So that's meta progression. I would get more meta progression with that. That's actually really useful. Please do a playthrough of this game. Oh, what? Fungi Swarm? I mean, the fast slaps seem nice, but more money, less problems. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, guys? No, I was talking a little bit, and I don't want to be like super like negative or anything, because honestly, I love creating content. I'm gonna do the bear claw again. Isn't that what I already have? No, I have eagle claws. There's a bear claw and there's eagle claws? How many animal claws are in this game? After 3 attacks, unleash a claw slash in front of you. Well, that would combo super well because attacks have a chance to summon slashing claws. So there's just more claws. Double the claws on top of my own scythe. I feel like that's a great thing. So I can just keep slapping. I never stop slapping. And that works pretty well, I would say. No, what I was going to say is, if you guys know my life outside of content creation, you know I used to manage a restaurant, but I stepped away from that because it just wasn't really fulfilling me in what I needed. And so now that I'm like kind of in stasis, because I'm moving in a few months. So until I move, I don't want to get another job because there's no point in doing that. So I'm just doing full-on YouTube. So eagle claws. After 3 attacks, unleash a claw slash in front of you. So that's going to boost the damage and boost the area. But I could go for Big Dreamer right now, which is a passive, but it's going to let me level up a little bit faster. And so what? I've got more dew, more shrooms, and more experience? That's not bad either. I'm going to go for eagle claw. No, get the experience. Get the experience. It's so weird because it's like you want to get experience in this game, but at the same time, it's 1 of 6 passives. So you're going to end up getting less damage overall if you go for more experience. So you have to decide if it's worth it or not. But what I was saying was, you know, I stepped away from managing the restaurant because I'm about to move, and I'm having so much fun with YouTube. And so I'm a guy that throws myself into my work hardcore. I got an offer from the Fire King. Temporarily increase your weapon damage after leveling up, but reduce your XP growth. Wow, interesting. That's not worth it, though. That's not worth it. I wouldn't do that. I'm going to level up the Bear Claw. I'm going to end up leveling up all these anyway, but let's do the Bear Claw. You know what? Never mind. Let's do Nature's Bounty first, because that's going to keep giving us resources. The sooner I max this out, the more money we get. What I was saying, though, is I'm the kind of guy that cares a lot about my work, like to a point, to like a fault, right? And so now that my job right now is YouTube, I am just constantly brainstorming, constantly thinking about it, and I need to give myself like a literal day off. Probably not from uploading, but I need to find a day where I can like upload a lot of stuff in advance. Problem is, I like to cover a lot of new games the second they drop, which means there's not a lot of downtime in between that. So I'm getting a little bit of a headache because I think I'm just working too hard. I need to like chill out. Restaurants can go to hell, but where are we going to eat, Josh? Where are we going to eat? Thank you so much for the 50, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You do not have to do that. I appreciate it. I'm bonding with you guys now. This is the Gohjoe bonding hour. Temporarily increase your weapon damage after leveling up. We saw that last time. I don't think I want to get that. Let's go ahead and do rapid strikes for faster attack rate. Go to the mission northeast. Yeah, I'm heading there. I was trying to get this experience on the map. I know I was kind of yapping for a little bit. And I was like, Joe, you got to focus on the map. You got to see what's going on. Get that experience. Attacks have a chance to summon Slashing Claws level 2. Increase the area of your skill cards. I feel like that would work really well for all of my slashes. And the damage, I want both of these. Let's do wider reach first. But yeah, no, a lot of the games I cover are day of, right? So they'll drop that morning, and I'll make that video and make sure it's out for you guys. So it's hard to like find a way where I can have like a day to turn my brain off. But I'll figure it out. I'm still learning. Guys, Fade. Fade, I appreciate it. You are very nice, guys. Thank you. That is very, very sweet of you. Oh, I can't forget I have a dash move. I can do that. I appreciate it, man. Both of you guys are awesome. Increase your max HP after 3 attacks. Yeah, I think I'm trying to figure out the difference between these two. So the Bear Claw procs with any of my attacks, but the Eagle Claw looks like it's a buff for my specific Watermelon axe, and that's why the Watermelon is there. Yeah, it's after 3 attacks. So I wonder if leveling this up could make it happen after like 1 attack. I'm interested to see what the modifications are. So I think I'm actually going to go for Eagle Claws just to see. But no, seriously, thank you guys. As far as like the financial support, you never have to do that. I really do appreciate it because yeah, it is my job right now. But at the same time, it's also important to me that you guys know you can always just enjoy and be a part of the community without having to worry about it. But if you decide to do that, I do appreciate it, and I get flustered. Let's keep leveling up Eagle Claws. I literally just have a slashy build. There's so many enemies on screen. This weapon is so interesting because I have no distance. However, I haven't picked up anything to give me any distance either. But I need to cut my way through here. There's so many mushrooms on the map, but I'm going to try to get to the top right. Increase your magnet range. I don't want that. Let's level up the Bear Claw. And let's head towards that bin of mushrooms. We don't have any quests yet. What I would love is just some more overall damage on my right click, because it's kind of weak right now. I will say one of the biggest compliments to Fungi Swarm, its hitboxes, dude. They are so tight. Like, you can slide right through enemies, and you think you're going to get hit, but it is so accurate and pinpointed. I'm going to do damage on my skill cards. I guess Eagle Claws doesn't count as a skill because it doesn't have an arrow when I hover over it. Can I guess I can't click it. It must just be like a modification for my primary. We still want more damage, though. We don't want to get into all that. New encounter. Let's go get that chest. If you need anything art-related help, let me know. I appreciate it, man. I haven't really... I've had a lot of people that have reached out to me about, like, doing artwork on the channel. And, I mean, it's very sweet. I appreciate it. Right now, I'm at a point where I'm in a good spot. You know, all of my thumbnails are done by myself, and it is, you know, just key art for the game, which has worked really well for me. Maybe at some point, I think it would be nice. I need a banner for my YouTube and stuff like that, but still, I mean, I just appreciate you guys being here. Gain charges that release a slash when you attack with your weapon. The damage increases the further it travels. That's more slashes? I want that. I want that. It's going to give me fire, whatever that means. You're cursed. 8% chance that enemies may spawn with extra movement speed. 27% chance that the next encounter rewards may be hidden. 40% more loot. Wow. Damn. I can make music for you for an outro. You know, one thing I actually tried to do, I was thinking about it, was an outro for the channel. I tried to steal the sound clip. I don't know if anyone's ever watched Jujutsu Kaisen, but there was a meme on TikTok where there was this one girl, and she's like, who the hell is Gohjoe? I almost considered stealing that and putting it at the end of my videos. Don't listen to him. Joe keeps Alichan chained to a desk in the basement. He feeds her based off of how many thumbnails she makes. She is very well fed. She's going to get Italian food later, and I hope she's very excited about it. All right, Moon Slash. Each charge now launches 3 slashes. Wow, this leveled up so many times just from that one chest. On dash, spawn 3 slashes without consuming your charge. No, let's do triple stars. I think that'll work. Yo, what's up, Chromatic? Good to see you. Increase the area of the skill for Eagle Claws. Eagle Claws now have an increased knockback and slow down enemies. I feel like I'm going to go for area. Well, my thumbnails honestly don't take that much time. As long as there's good key art for the game. Because I don't make that art myself. I create the thumbnail. After moving a set distance, spawn a powerful fire rune that explodes if you dash, but reduce your weapon damage. No way. No way. I don't want that. I think I'm going to go for more Nature's Bounty, honestly. Yeah, I'm not actually named after Jujutsu Kaisen. It's a misconception. A lot of people are like, dang, you really like Jujutsu Kaisen. I've had the name Gohjoe longer than Jujutsu Kaisen existed. Because, of course, you know, back in the days of people playing Xbox and all that stuff. Because I'm just Joe and I go. that was the whole point. Every time you pick up 8 XP beans, launch a tiny projectile that chases enemies. Increase the area of your skill cards. I'm definitely grabbing that. Level that up to 2. We need to kill this strawberry. My damage is not insane. I also just remembered. I can't believe I just remembered this. I'm playing hard mode. I'm like, why are these guys so tanky? Well, because you're on a much harder difficulty, Joe. I do like Jujutsu Kaisen. I mean, I love anime. Okay, dude, you gotta die. Oh my gosh. I really do kind of like the build we're creating, though. It's sick. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Get some experience. Dodge. You assumed it was a G.I. Joe thing? No, it's literally just I'm Joe and I go. That's it. Sorry to disappoint. Increase your XP gain. Increase your magnet range. Attacks have a chance to launch a flower forward that returns to you. There's a 6% chance, though. That's kind of underwhelming. Let's do it, though. I need another weapon. I need to get out of here. Get these freaking peppers out of here. Do you like One Piece? I used to follow One Piece. I don't anymore. It's been a minute. I took damage, but the good thing about this character is she has less max health, but she has regenerating armor. I do like G.I. Joe. G.I. Joe. All right, so we leveled up Nature's Bounty. We leveled up Astral Potency, Flower Power, and we got a bunch of shrooms. All right, I don't really think I can cut through there. I do want the experience. Yeah, let's go in. Let's go in. We got this. We got some crazy synergy going on right now. Also, 68% resource gain is an insane modification to get. Why would you never want to go for that? Yeah, let's do that. I just want more money, dude. Okay. Who brought the blueberries? Sorry, I did not expect those to just completely blindside me. Oh, the mutation for my Moonslash? Wait a second. This gives me the curse, but it's going to give me 3 levels on Moonslash? What? Yeah, I'm doing that. Burn me up, dude. Burn me to a crisp. I'm down for that. What is happening? 10% chance. Whoa. 10% chance that items from chests may be destroyed. 10% chance that a duplicate of an elite may spawn. 29% chance that the next encounter reward may be hidden. Oh, gosh. 50% more loot dropped by enemies. 5% more growth from XP beans. The slash now travels back once it reaches the end, and its cooldown reduced. Gain 2 extra slash charges. The slash now has a chance to inflict starlight. After 2 seconds, the target takes a burst of damage based on how many hits they've taken. I'm going to do inverted slash. Damn, there's so many negative. Oh my god! This upgrade is so cool. The slash goes out and then it comes right back. Gigas! Thank you for the 20, man. I appreciate it. You did not have to do that, but thank you so much. All right, we're going to level up Eagle Claws. This build is bonkers. I'm really enjoying this. There's a magnet. I want that magnet. I got to try to get through these guys. Nice. Level it up, level it up. What do we got? What do we got? Increase damage for all my skill cards. I think I got to do that, man. I mean, Big Dreamer would be nice. I got to do Astral Potency. More damage. We're going to keep leveling up. I can max out Nature's Bounty already. 80% extra resources. Yeah, I'm a greedy bastard. What are you going to do about it? What are you going to do about it? I'm going to keep leveling up what I got. I don't want to get any new attacks yet. Upgrading my movement speed might be good. but I'm going to wait for that. Let's keep zipping. Get some shrooms down here. So the world events are going to be hidden from me because of my curse meter. So like whenever a chest appears, I'm not going to know where it is, which is rough. But I'm also going to be leveling up quite a bit. We had to send something. We want Alajan to have a good date night. It's okay. You guys are buying us a bottle of wine. So sweet of you. It is appreciated. Increase your movement speed. I feel like I need that. Leaf blades that rotate around you would really help with this kind of melee build I've got going on, though. I'm going to do that. Did you choose it by accident? What are you talking about? Okay. I mentioned Italian food earlier in the stream, Fade. You were late today. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Increase damage from all your skill cards. On cooldown, inflict mark on a random enemy. That seems useless. I don't want that. I'm okay. Joe's working. I know. I respect you, okay? I'm just giving you some sass. Some honest-to-goodness sass. You gotta be a working man. It's okay, guys. I'm having too much fun right now. Honestly, I didn't stream on Friday. I missed it. I'm happy to be back. We're having a great time. Oh my gosh. I don't know what this wing is. I guess it's making me faster. I'm gonna keep going for these dewdrops just to keep getting some money. I'm sure we'll find ourselves another magnet. Okay. I might have to lock in. This game's gonna get hard. Yeah. Let's start locking in. Wouldn't you rather play other games? Increase your weapon's attack speed by 5%. I'm gonna keep doing that because I have so many attacks that proc based off of my basic attack. So the faster my basic attack goes, the more damage overall we're gonna be doing. All right, we have a new encounter. Oh, it was hidden, but I do see it. Okay. Okay, get these apples out of here, man. This is a new attack. After a number of attacks, shoot a barrage of star projectiles. It's a skill card. I'm going to go for movement speed. I was talking about how I needed that. We're one super chat away from a candlelit evening. No, it's okay. Okay, come on. These berries, I guess I'm just going to have to dodge through them. I have the iframes. All right, it's a chestnut. We got this. The issue is with the curse we have, he might delete the rewards in here, which is not going to be pleasant. It's okay. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Are you going to try Mexican Ninja? I don't even know what that is. Okay, so... Oh, damn it. So he got rid of some money. That's fine. Patrick, I appreciate it, man. I think I'm going to keep leveling up the curse. As crazy as that sounds. As crazy as that sounds, I'm going to level this up because this is going to give me 3 level ups and give me more curse. Okay. 11% chance that enemies may spawn with extra movement speed. 30% chance that the next encounter rewards may be hidden. 12% chance that items from chests may be destroyed. 12% chance that the duplicate of an elite may spawn. But I get more experience, and I get 55% more loot. But no, thank you, Patrick. I appreciate that, my man. It's an upcoming beat-em-up roguelite. I'll have to check it out then. We're doing hard mode, and we're maxing the curse. We're going to make this as hard as possible. All right, this is the boss. It's the pea shooter visiting in from Plants vs. Zombies. I'm also making this as hard as possible with, like, 0 meta progression. So probably not going to bode well for me. All right, blueberries. Dodge out of the way. We leveled up. Thunderstrike. Attacks have a chance to summon thunder that may inflict shock. Let's keep leveling up Eagle Claws for now. I mean, I'm deleting everything. My damage right now is kind of crazy. My armor's out, so I have to be careful. Summon a powerful rotating fire disc when you dash, but reduce your movement speed. Oh, you give me weapons too? It's only when I dash, though. That's not... No, that's not worth it. That's not worth it. That's not worth it. Let's just do movement speed right now. Let's try to burst this guy down. Nice. Step back a little bit. You got some angry bees. Oh my gosh. We're getting pincered right now. I have to figure out the best way to do this. All right, let's do wider reach. We're going to move down. Shoot! That was not the best way. All right, we got to go get help. It's okay, it's okay. We're still in this. I saw how bad that was. I'm getting a little overwhelmed now. It's okay, though. Stay on the boss. Stay on the boss. Stay on the prize. Let's keep increasing the area. Max that out. Higher area, more overall damage to everything. Oh, I took a half heart because someone exploded. All right, you're so low, man. I wonder if you'll drop me some health. Wait, what? What happened? I clicked out of the game! No! All right, come on. Hey, what's going on, Total Granny? Good to see you. All right, so we got movement speed, we got the Bear Claw level up, and we got the Eagle Claw level up into a mutation. On dash, trigger 3 claws around you. Eagle Claw now has an additional bite attack in front of the slash. All right, let's do it. Enemies killed by Bear Claw have a chance to re-trigger the skill. When you take damage, the chance of triggering the skill is increased to 80%. No. Re-trigger, 10% chance. I'm not banking on taking damage. Oh my god. Hard mode, anyone? I think you were lying to me. You didn't know who was showing up today. Who was showing up to dinner. All right, let's level up the Leaf Blade. I want to get this maxed out too. That bite attack is crazy. There's a 10% chance that goes off. And it's going off all the time. Oh my gosh. Okay, all right, let's keep moving. Oh, wow. You'll give me a little bit more curse for 3 stacks of extra XP. Fire King, that is tempting. But I could just level up my Leaf Blade. But you know what? Mama didn't raise no bitch. All right, cool. We're fine. We're fine. All right, we need to go get that chest. That bite, my own bite scared me. It's okay. It's okay. We're making the magic happen right now. Increase damage from all of my skill cards. Let's do that. I still have one more weapon I can get that I haven't equipped. Nice. We leveled up again. I am going to play Moros Protocol when it drops. I did a video on it way back when on the demo. And I am excited for it, for sure, for sure. Let's do my rapid strikes. Let's attack a little bit faster. Okay, these guys launch at me. All right, we have found the chest. Stay inside the circle. We can do. I have never seen that. Caterpillars? I think these are brand new to hard mode. A lot of these enemies are actually new, I think. I gotta keep my eyes peeled. Some of these guys are like lunging at me, and I am not dodging them nearly as well as I should. If I can get some health, that'll be great. All right, Leaf Blade has leveled up. We've got a mutation for it. What a bracket. This game is fantastic, man. I highly recommend it. I highly recommend. On dash, blades expand. Every 4th enemy killed by the blades, a temporary leaf blade spawns for 8 seconds. I feel like that's not great because the enemies aren't really getting killed by the blades. They're getting killed by my other attacks. I'm going to do this whenever I dash. Level up. What, do I just get a free level up? Oh, yeah. So when I dash, they actually go out. We've got some health over here. Incoming swarm. It's about to get a little crazier. Try to get as many mushrooms as I can. We get so many boosts to my meta progression right now. So I really just have to lock in. Shoot. Okay. My armor's down. This swarm is not a cakewalk. Let's just move back. I got my dash. But I don't need it. Not yet. Focus. Clean it up. Clean it up. I hate strawberries. Okay. Increase damage from all your skill cards. I need to get that. That's a flat 8% damage increase. Dude, I am so strong right now. Oh my god. All right, we got to boost this up to 50. Oh my gosh. Increase my attack speed. I am so excited for Ball X Pit. Okay, I just walked straight into that strawberry. I'm not paying any attention. We're almost maxing out my attack speed, but let's max out my experience first. All right, give me the shrooms, dude. I need the hookup. Oh, not another. Oh my god. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Do not worry about what's on the map. Worry about what's in front of you. You got to be smart. Let's increase my attack speed again. Stop lunging at me, strawberries. Let's just keep moving. Stay mobile. Stay mobile. Dodge. Nice. There's a strawberry coming straight for me. I think I'm okay, though. I'm going to increase my movement speed and move down. I got hit by the strawberry. Damn it. I saw it coming. It's okay. It's okay. This is why I hate strawberries, man. They're shifty. Oh, man. It's okay. It's okay. Got some experience here. Get that XP. No, the strawberries. It's okay. It's okay. I'm about to have some more armor. These strawberries, dude! They're insane! Health. Oh my gosh. So good, so good. Temporarily increase your weapon damage after leveling up, but reduce your XP growth. You're telling me I can get this for the cheap, cheap price of doubling my chaos? That's a great deal. That's a great deal. Come on. Oh my god. All right. All right, all right, all right. Chance that card choices may be locked. Chance that loot may be destroyed after delay. All right, I need to level up. So if I do that, I will get more damage. All right, the boss is here. It's another forbidden strawberry. I keep moving. All I can do is keep moving. I'm just trying to cut my way to safety. I need to go down to get some of this experience I'm leaving behind. There's a magnet. If I can make my way down to that magnet somehow. I'm going to loop around. Slide. Come on. Come on. We're juking. We're cooking. Yes. All right. Get the boss out of here. No one cares about you. Give me that magnet. All right. We're about to go crazy. I'm going to get some crazy damage boosts here. Okay. All right. I'm going to level up rapid strikes. Oh, I can level this up again? It increases the duration when I level this up. I didn't realize this was a weapon. This counts as a weapon. Level up flower power. All right, clean it up. Clean it up, man. I am a god. This boss is tanky as hell, though. Oh my gosh. It's okay. Do not get strawberried. Do not get strawberried. It's the worst fate known to man. Just keep focusing on the prize ahead of you. Just this big, juicy berry. He's halfway. I'm getting lunged at. I got hit. It's okay. It's just shields. It's not actual health. We need to cut a way out real fast. Dodge forward. It's okay. Luckily, this boss will lunge himself forward, which means it's easy to keep hitting him. I want to stay within range so my blades keep hitting him too. I hate when strawberries approach me with a malicious intent. Yeah, me too, Fade. See, my number one glowing feature as a content creator is reading chat when all hell is breaking loose. Wait, was that it? Was that it? Okay. Let's mutate the bear claw. Adds a final bear claw after a delay. When you take damage, the chance of triggering the skills increased. Who cares about that? Temporarily increase your weapon damage after leveling up. Well, I'm not going to get that anymore. The flower now spins faster, flies faster, and deals damage faster. It'll spawn 2 mini flowers. Mini flowers. Now, get away from me, boss. Give me the damage boost. All right. Hard mode, boss. Let's go. Not only that, we've got way too many chaos modifiers. Dude, I love Survivor style games. They're so fun. I don't love how much health this guy has. That's crazy. Okay, I need to not get hit by you. We can still get experience here, which means there is hope to get my damage boost. Oh gosh. Okay, that's just armor. That's fine. It'll come back. Let's keep clearing out the map. Okay. Increase weapon damage after leveling up, but reduce your XP growth. Weapon damage up to 100%. All right, so now we're doing insane damage. Oh my gosh. I was right in front of your projectiles. That was not good. I'm gonna have to play this smart. Okay. What did you just put out here? You summoned every single person possible. There's also health on the map, which is nice. Bro. Damn. There goes my armor again. Okay, we gotta kill some of these guys. You're gonna start, yeah, you're gonna fart at me, which I'm not a fan of. Whenever you get into a wall like that, though, you're easy to hit. I can mutate Growing Pains? Dash activates Growing Pains with half the duration and 75% increased damage. What? So every time I dash, I'm gonna do even more damage? Oh my gosh. I didn't know you could modify the bad curses to make you even stronger. That's crazy. Okay, let's move back. We got a lot going on here. Be smart with it. Fuck. Oh, that wasn't good. That wasn't good. It's okay, though. I kind of goofed up. Yeah, every time I dash, I just kind of go into God mode. I'm going to level up the leaf blades, I think. I really want to keep leveling up growing pains. I level up the leaf blades. Oh, the ice cube. Oh, I can't get it. Hold on. You're going to hit me, but that's fine. I'm going to get this heart, and I'm going to slide over to this ice cube. Which was kind of a waste, because I didn't realize I deleted everything on the map. All right, you're going to charge. I don't have my dash, unfortunately. I'm going to increase my movement speed. I have to save my dash for whenever you're coming after me. Otherwise, I'm just a dud. Okay, not a fan of that. You're going to dash at me soon, aren't you? Okay. Got a lot of enemies here. Let's move back. Try to take him down. I know he's going to charge right at me. Level up leaf blades. Move. Nice. Shoot. There goes my armor, but that's okay. That's okay. As long as we keep melting everything that shows up here. Let's level up growing pains. Oh my god! All right, well, time to mow the lawn. Time to mow the lawn. Shoot. Come on, Joe. Move back, move back. Jeez. All right, I have to stay back. I got to kill these guys, and I got to watch his fire. That's what I got to do. I want to keep leveling up growing pains. This is going to give me 100 to 200% weapon damage whenever I dash. And I can get the final mutation here. Growing Pains increases your weapon attack speed by 100%. When Growing Pains is activated, create an area around you that knocks back enemies. No, attack speed. All right. Let's keep going. Everything's dead. You're gonna charge, right? No, you're spawning in everything imaginable. All right, double attack. Melt him down. All right, I have to just watch everything flying at me. I see you coming, big boy. But you got nothing on me. Do the do. Is Growing Pains not temporary? It only activates when I dash for a certain amount of time. And whenever I level up. Okay. Get the Leaf Blade mutation. Leaf Boomerang. When Leaf Blade hits an enemy, you have a chance to launch a Leaf Boomerang. Every fourth enemy killed by the blades, a temporary Leaf Blade spawns. No. Do the Leaf Ring. Come on. Woo! Whew. It's okay. It's okay. We got more fire coming through. So kill these guys. Keep watching the fire. You're charging. I see you. Move. You might die here soon. Nope, not yet. We'll wait for it. We'll be smart. Now's not the time to get greedy. All right, movement speed. That's fine. I got you, man. Hard mode with how much curse? That was pretty darn good. Yo, what's going on, Aaron? Have you tried Odenfall? That sounds very familiar. I'm pretty sure I have played Odenfall. So we got a boatload of meta progression. I almost maxed out the curse level. It maxed out at 15. Yeah, bonus loot. Holy crap. That was insane. Odenfall, you're right. Odenfall was one of the first games I ever covered. That was the first video I ever did on my YouTube journey. How cringe. Time for extra hard? I don't even know if that's a thing. I did unlock a new weapon. The lawn has most certainly been mowed. I unlocked 2 pets. Damn. Damn, we got so much stuff. Is there still more? Oh, I guess we leveled you up too. We had to have. So you're level 2. After killing a number of enemies, activate magnet power up. So whenever I kill 500 foes, a magnet will appear, which is honestly really good. Really freaking good. Damn, guys. That was something, man. I love this game. So what I said about this game in my video, I think really holds true. I don't think Fungi Swarm adds a lot of new stuff, new ideas to like the survivor style genre, but what it does incredibly well. Like, it excels. I have a pet now? I can pet you? I got a dog and I got a duck, so I can invite you. Rusty, a fluffy puppy with antlers of a reindeer and an appetite of a dog. On cooldown, Rusty barks at enemies and inflicts freeze on them. So I can invite you. And so now I have a pet. Interesting. And there's also another pet here, which is the duck. What do you do? On cooldown, Quacky spawns a wave of wind that knocks enemies away. I see. I can talk to the Fire King. Spray. Oh, the curse stays between runs? Interesting. That's so interesting. So if you wanted to keep it maxed at like the hardest possible difficulty and leave it there, you could. I also have a ton of dew here. So I could boost my stats a little bit. Movement, skill card damage, maximum health. Yeah, there's a lot of different things we could do. You must be so tired. Nah, it's the apples that are tired. You should have seen me out there. I got a Treeling, I got Dashy. Gain a chance to refill your dash charge after spending it. And Punchy. Reduce your weapon's attack range, but also deal extra damage to enemies. Huh. Punchy could be fun. There's a lot of these. There's 27 Treelings? Damn. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure you could probably reduce it if you want to, which is only 20, but it only reduces it by 1, so you have to keep doing it over and over again. But way more loot, way more experience growth. Like, I feel like I just want to keep it maxed out. Like, I wouldn't stress about it otherwise. Is there anything beyond hard mode? No. And we only have 2 levels so far in early access. And then I've got these mushrooms. I got 1,400 of it. During your run, gain a choice to evolve your fungi. So I saw Alachan actually playing this. And she had this stuff unlocked. She was doing evolutions to the character. And so that actually really seems to change the exact way your character plays. Like, she got something on this character who, again, by design, has less max health but has regenerating shields, right? And so there was an evolution where every single time you took damage, your max damage increased permanently. And so with this character, then you're just trying to get your shields max, take damage, take damage, take damage, and you just keep stacking all of that power. So the evolution seemed to be a game changer. It's kind of funny I was able to beat hard mode on like such a strict challenge without a single evolution unlocked, We also got the garlic hammer, which I also saw her use, which is actually a very cool weapon because it's like a big AoE you have to slam down. What's going on, Cosmic Killer? It's good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. And it's been a good 4 hours, man. All right. Do I want to play more of this? I need to start getting ready for my dinner. There's another weapon, I think. It looked like there was a couple. There was definitely a couple. Let's see. So would you recommend me a roguelite game? What would it be? Depends on what you're in the mood for. I mean, I played a lot of really good ones here today. This is, like I said, it's the first stream in a while I have not played a first-person shooter. That's a lie. I did Roboquest, didn't I? I was about to say, I haven't done a single first-person shooter roguelite because we do so many of those. I found out yesterday I actually maxed out on all of the meta progression on Dead Zone Rogue. And so I need to start tackling the harder difficulties, but there's nothing I can unlock left in that game. I've already capped it. So I want to try like nightmare mode. I feel like that would be a fun thing to do on stream. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about spraying you. Well, guys, I typically only stream until about 5 o'clock, and we're hitting that time. I think it's been a really, really fun time. I mean, we started with a brand new indie game that its demo just launched. What was that game called? Hold on. Houdini. Yeah, we did Houdini. We did a little bit of Roboquest. We did some Swarm. And then we had a really, really good run on Fungi Swarm. But I honestly feel like that's a really good note for me to say peace out, guys, because it is 5 o'clock. I do have some stuff I need to do tonight, and I need to get ready for my dinner. Friendly reminder, I am so sorry, but there is not a video out tonight. I was recording Houdini, and I found that it was just way too short. I had a lot of fun, but it was 10 minutes, and I wasn't going to upload a 10-minute video for you guys tonight. And then by the time I looked at the clock, it was time for me to stream. So just no video tonight. Don't hate me. Make sure you guys jump into the Discord if you want to hang out. I am in there all the time talking to you guys. Next live stream will be on Friday, so we'll definitely have a good time with that. Daniel, thanks for the $10, man. I appreciate it. All right, guys. Y'all have a good one. Keep being awesome. I appreciate y'all.